Another day, Saturday to be exact, Saturday night. Same vibes, get some work done. I've been working on the background today. I've already set up some stuff. I decided before I start the stream, let me just load in on the other side. Hope everybody's chilling, working hard, focused. Alright, that's running. Am I lagging? I'm just seeing if I'm lagging, chat. I think I might be lagging, or it might just be this computer. I think we're good now. Not sure. Test. Let me know in the chat if I'm lagging. It looks like it's good. Alright, I think we're good, chat. The MacBook next to me seems a bit slow, but that might just be because we're starting up the stream. Let me see where we're at today. Okay, so I was just running one Claude co-work, and I was working on a new project for another client. It's a beauty project. They sell beauty web shop products. Let's see if we can get him ready. Okay, so he just finished a bunch of those tasks. I think we're good on the stream. I think it's loading. And then let me get to the introductions in case anyone's new here. I did notice we had some new subscribers. Let me just check one moment. Alright guys, so who am I and what do I do? This is me. My name is Tommy, and I'm a level 2 seller on Fiverr. Been working on Fiverr for the last 3 years. Had my own agency for the, let's say, last 25 years actually, almost. Always been busy in web design. It started out with simple HTML websites. It evolved into Joomla websites. Later on I started developing Drupal websites. Then I did some custom projects with developers on the side. And then it grew into a WordPress business, where at least for the last 10 years all I've been doing is selling WordPress websites. WordPress is good for websites, but the opportunities and the platforms that are given to you now, like Lovable, Replit is my go-to platform. You can do way more if you're just a local commercial client or a startup business looking to grow and do things on the internet. Replit is definitely the way to go. So back to me, basically level 2 on Fiverr. Completed almost 501 orders. You'll see all I try to aim for is 5-star reviews, and you'll get the occasional accidental 4-star, and you'll always have one difficult client in your journey. That's that 3-star. Other than that, we're all 5 stars. And recently, since January 2026, all I've been doing is selling vibe code websites, and basically the way I present it to my clients and the way it should be presented anyway, I sell custom coded projects. So anything you can think of, any app you can think of, any mobile you can think of, any SaaS you need, any internal business workflow tools you need, nowadays we can create anything. You'll see in Fiverr I have 3 packages. You always start with an introduction package, some consulting. Usually I end up selling way more than my premium package, so it's definitely possible to make a decent living on Fiverr. I would say for the next year or two after that, I think a lot of people will be able to vibe code or have agents for them get things done. Right now we've got 8 orders in the queue. Yesterday we were at 9. We delivered 1 order here on stream. That was for a real estate project and a travel project. And today we working on order number 2 so that we can go to 7 orders in the queue. And that one is basically a beauty website. It's almost done. I've already set up all the basics and now I'm just on stream. I think I'm gonna let Claude Cowork do the most heavy lifting, and then after that we're gonna deliver it on stream today. That's the plan. So it's about 1:30 here. I think I'm gonna put in a 6-hour session, a 7-hour session. And that being said, I definitely want to let people know that vibe coding isn't just writing a prompt and you're done. It still is custom coding, so you got to understand the code, you got to understand the architecture, the user stories, what the goal is, and then you got to look at it from a user's perspective. Someone who doesn't understand code, how are they going to be able to use the platform and shit. Building this gig, recently just delivered 27 projects since January until now, and I plan to only focus on this gig on Fiverr for the coming 10 months. It's a nice side hustle. I run a couple of businesses on the outside of this, and recently I decided to go on YouTube and start streaming. Basically I'm at least 10 to 12 hours a day on the computer, so I thought why not share that and inspire other people who are working on their projects to get it done. Show them you got to put in the work, and then no matter what idea you've got, you can scale it. So exciting times. While we're doing that, let me just open Replit. I'll open that after, so I'll first set Claude ready. I'm gonna jump into working chat. Maybe I'll just show you guys one more thing before I jump into working. Basically what am I running? I'm running 3 local machines and 5 agents. 3 agents are Claude and 2 agents run on OpenClaw. The OpenClaw agents I'm having a lot of fun with, but I'll get more into development on stream so that I can share the process. And the Claude Coworks agents, they kind of work out of the box, but soon I'll be building kind of a mission control operating system so that we can manage 5 agents in one spot together on stream and see things being built, being created. So what's the setup looking like right now? We've got this local machine here. I'll turn it on actually, and basically this is a Windows machine. It's running OpenClaw and the Claude Cowork tools mainly. Besides that, I'll be testing codecs and a few more, let's say, agents or agents in the cloud. And then on the right side, you have the Mac Mini. It's my old Mac Mini. I just commissioned it completely to an OpenClaw. This OpenClaw only works on tokens, OpenAI tokens. I've set it up so that I use different models for different tasks and things I need to be done. But basically, to get the best results, I would advise anybody to get on burning tokens. I truly believe that's going to be the currency of the future. People are going to be saying how many tokens you got and you got. So start using them now. And then here in front of me, you've got the main MacBook Pro. That one's running the operation, running the stream, and that's my main working machine for when I'm on the road. So yeah, let me just vibe out. I'll leave this screen like this as I'm working right now just to get my project going. So basically I was working on a web shop, and right now I'm having Claude Cowork do a bunch of stuff for me, and I just had it import a full product list. I'm just gonna stand by this agent right now. Okay, so that looks good. Then I'm gonna go and log into admin, log into the administrator, and then I'm gonna take a picture of the pages. That's basically what I call or consider the CMS manager. It's important for a client to be able to manage their website. So basically I just take screenshots, and in a moment I'm going to tell Claude Cowork what's bothering me, and then let's see if he can fix it. Claude, right now I want you to log in as an administrator and test the Paginas page. You'll get an overview of all the pages, and for now I just want you to focus on the home page. Click it and you will see you get an editor on the left and you get a preview of the website on the right. The preview looks good right now, only the editor content doesn't match up with what the website has on its banner. There's also no option to upload a banner, there's only an option to post in a URL. I need this editor for the homepage to completely be optimized, so it's super easy to use for a non-technical person. And I also need you to index every section on the homepage. For the homepage now I'll help you. You have the hero banner, then you've got the category. We should be able to select which categories we put there with an image upload feature. Then you've got the featured products. We should be able to just change the title in that section, and then the featured products are managed just via the products, so that's all good. And then you have the next section called Voordeelpakket, where we have an image left and a text and a call to action button right. That needs to be in there. Same, next section is a text on the left and image on the right. And then you have the footer, but you can leave the newsletter and the footer. We'll do that in the global site settings. So I just want you to run this page down. You can also remove the gratis verzending and reseller, because that's going to be a header setting that's always done via the heading. Hope this is clear on the first shot, and see if you can now just optimize the home page, and if that looks good we'll tackle the other pages. Okay, so I'm gonna let this one run, and while he's running I'm just gonna take a look at my Claude token usage. Okay, so we got a reset in 25 minutes and we're only at 50% burn rate, which is good. And then I've got that. While it's working here, I'll leave it to work. Let me just log in for it. All right. Okay, so this Claude is working on my website right now, this Cowork. And then I should get this one, but it's laggy when I go to this screen, so I'm a bit annoyed by that. Let me see if I can open this one. Operator Kush will open Reggie. Accept that. Okay, and then we'll put it on window 2. So this is our second agent. This is, we'll name him Mr. Reggie. Let me see if this one's running. Okay, so this one's doing its tasks. Let that be done. And then here I actually wanted to start a task. Let me have a chat with it. Claude, today we are on stream, so I want to keep all sensitive information private. But we are going to set up the base foundation for my personal brand website. It's going to be linked on my name. I have the domains ready, and it has to link to my YouTube. And I would also like to get a live stream on my website page every time I go live. So maybe for now, I just want you to ask me at least 10-15 questions. Consider it an interview so that you get enough information to build up my profile. Important, just in a nutshell, I've been in tech for the last 25 years. Started out in a cyber cafe when people used to pay for an hour of internet. Then slowly evolved into a developer, learning HTML, PHP, writing some code, some web shops in the early days. Slowly grew into platforms like Joomla, Drupal and WordPress. Graduated in WordPress, ran an agency for at least 10-15 years selling solely WordPress websites. And at that point I started to get into digital marketing because I was able to make great websites, so I needed to tell the story digitally so that those websites got traffic. And been working. COVID hit, and then recently for the last 3-4 years been on Fiverr. Closed down the agency sales channel, but keep all the sales flowing through Fiverr, building out that profile. And that's also the reason of this streaming channel. The idea is building in public, and I think it's the office of the future. People just come to my website or come to the YouTube and basically can start working with me. All transactions happen on Fiverr, so payments are always secure, accounts are secure, clients get what they pay for, and I get to build my profile. And then other than that, I run a few side hustles I would consider just passion projects, and I'm obsessed with AI. So let's take it from there and let's see what kind of website we could build. Let's not build anything here. At the end, I'll need a prompt from you so that I can start prompting Replit. Yeah, let's start with that. Alright, so let's just post that and see what we get. Let's see what questions he gives. Alright, so one is Tommy Yip XYZ, and then you have at Tommy Yip XYZ on Fiverr, and then you have Yip XYZ, my brand / agency, and the URLs will be tommyyip.com, I think tommyyip.xyz, and tommyyip.com. And yipxyz.com. 2. What is the one liner you want people to walk away with remembering? Alright, and then question 3 chat, what should we put there? Skilly, community focused co-work of the future. And then you got Baked Studio. That's an AI first studio where we create apps and content. Concepts and content. Alright, what's the next 3 questions? The next questions I'll just answer via voice. That might get it done faster, but for the URLs I had to type it. Okay, so I'll say question 4, I'm not sure. Either we point them all towards that domain, or we make different landing pages for each. We can keep the 2 Tommy Yip ones pointing to the main profile of me as the consultant, as the vibe coder, as the streamer, and we can keep Yip XYZ as a agency first portal, targeting more B2B. Yeah, that might be a good concept. And then what's question 5? How do I do this? Cut that. Let me see. Question 5, your YouTube channel. Let me just copy this here in a notepad for a second. Brand, I'll call it brand. Okay. And then question 5 is your YouTube channel. What's the handle URL? I'll post the URL in a few. Right now we're only focusing on live streams. I go live minimal 3 hours a day, up to 8, up to 12 hours a day, depending on if I've got a lot of work or not. Right now I'm only doing client work, actual paid client work. I'll usually discuss how I got the client. I'll show them some Fiverr insights, and then I'll show what I'm doing for the client. I build in Replit for most clients, and I customize in Claude Cowork for a majority of my clients. Besides that, now, for example, building my own brand website with you here in Cowork, that's what I'm showing on the channel. I think it gives them a bit an idea of the brand and the streamer behind it. Let me check. So yeah, it's a bit a mix of everything, but focusing right now only on live streams. I'm not doing any edited videos or anything like that, or any shorts. Maybe in the future we will, but first I got to get the client project week in lock. All right, so we got that chat. And then the next one, you mentioned all transactions flow through Fiverr. Does that mean the website should have 0 checkout, payment functionality, and or do you see a future where Skilly and Baked? That's a good question. Right now, to stay in guidelines with Fiverr, and because Fiverr's been good to me, I want to be good to them. I want to keep everything in Fiverr, and for all my consulting services or services-based needs that clients have, they will order via Fiverr. Now, I might start some fun merchandise sales and stuff like that. And then I'm probably planning to link a PayPal or a Stripe account. But for now, I think we don't need any checkout features. We should just send them to Fiverr. And I can make customized gigs based on what we're going to be putting on this website as we grow. I'll also include my Fiverr profile here in a few. Okay, so I'm just gonna post this. I'm gonna grab my YouTube URL for the previous message. Then I'm gonna post it here. Then I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna post that in the bottom. Alright. And then what's question 8? What's the vibe you're going for visually? Are we thinking clean and minimal? The vibe is I want to be stand out and have a different kind of website, be different. Maybe the landing page should represent the offices of the future, meaning an open office where people just come in, and once they land on the landing page, they should basically see me instantly in my open office, depending on what I'm doing, or so that's the vibe I'm looking for. I think we should keep it light at standard, and at the same time make sure that the people get an option to toggle light or dark, and we should call it office hours and nighttime work or something. I maybe don't want to go too techie, because my goal is to connect with people who aren't per se coders or developers, but who just love creating ideas, launching businesses, and trying out new platforms. Any brands or websites you've seen? Right now I don't got no samples in mind. I definitely think I just should have a nice intro landing page where there's a clear profile of me, and in the first fold of the website view I should see maybe on the left side my profile details and information, and on the right I want to get some way a vibe that people get a look into the office. And as I'm saying that, I'm going to switch my webcam for a second so that it's back on me. What's up, chat? I'm just talking, so let me pause it. Alright, and then put it in Notion. Alright, let me copy that, then we can paste it here. Okay, so I think that was the most questions it had. Okay, so let's see what he's doing. While he's doing that, I can have a look at Claude co-work. He's still working on the CMS endpoints because we had some issues there. Not all fields were matching up, so I'm just going to do it page by page in the CMS. We've got 7 hours today, so... Welcome to the stream, Skilly. I guess you're doing your work as well. Good luck on it. Keep me posted. Okay, we got this agent running here. He's got more questions. Great stuff. Office of the future. Office hours. The light stream. Embedded. What do you... For question 9, I indeed, best case scenario, would like the website to automatically detect it, and when I'm not live, maybe it should like have a slider that says office on a break, or we'll be back soon, or check our previous streams or something. So yeah, something like that, something fun and engaging, so that people understand that that's an open office. What pages do I see beyond? Let me post this. One second, chat. Alright. Question 10. What pages do you see beyond the landing page? I'm not sure. For question 10, I'm not sure. I don't want the standard home, about, stuff like that. I think it's important. I only mention, we start with one home page, I think, and after that we can think on what we would want to add to it and scale to it. That's what I think right now. Maybe a blog for sure. I think a blog's very important, and we can work on the blog in another session where you do another interview with me. So let's keep it at that for now. Your Fiverr gigs without sharing on the main server. My main services are still WordPress. That's my best performing gig on Fiverr, but recently I've shifted to a fully vibe coding related gig, and that's been outperforming the WordPress right now. So I want to focus on that one, and I want to add in more AI consulting services. Even have people schedule calls with me via the website by just clicking to my Fiverr. Then they can book a call. Right now I don't want to focus on any marketing or brand strategy for companies, as I'll basically be doing that for my own brands and sub-brands. Let's see, question 12. I'll have to gather some profile pictures that I use, but you can definitely screen my Fiverr profile. I'll give you the link. And basically the visuals that I use there are my preferred visuals, but I'll be making new AI focused profile images and banners. I don't have a logo for the brand right now, neither for my name or for the UPXYZ, so maybe come up with something nice for each of them. And then relating to the social media links, right now I just want to start with YouTube and Fiverr. I think maybe we can also add my X account, and that's it for now until I start actively getting on those Facebook posts. And then the building in public is a core. Do you want right now for portfolio? Not sure. I don't have, like, my portfolio is on Fiverr and I want to keep it there. That's running pretty good, so unless you can grab a few items from my portfolio on Fiverr and then embed it nicely within that landing page, that would make it cool. All right. Okay, so just gonna copy that in as a reply. I'm just building this as I'm going with you guys, so that way you get to know me and I get to build the brand website a bit. Okay, so this one's still working on the CMS. Let me check it. Let me open it on my screen for a moment. Okay, I can see it working. Oh, that's looking way better. That's looking way better. I love Claude Cowork, man. Claude Cowork's amazing. I've lowered the music today a bit because we did get copyrighted by Wiz Khalifa, by the way. It literally says copyrighted by Taylor Gang Entertainment. We actually were able to keep the 2 songs on it, but I had to mute 1 song throughout it, and that was then the song I didn't even like. Oh, I'm getting a call, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry chat, I had to take a call. It was family. You always got to make time for some family calls. Okay, so I already see that my agent on the left is done, so let me give me a second to reorganize chat. First I want to send my link to the guy, my homeboy that just called. And then I've got a message. Alright, so let me first get back to the business. We got agent 1 here. And basically I'm gonna check it. Okay, so this is great. I'm just gonna ask it one thing. Claude, this looks great. I just want one thing. I want to be able to see the image or the hero banner that's already uploaded in the editor, and then get the option to change it or keep it. Okay, so we'll let that work. Right now I'm just gonna check the Replit credits because I haven't actually burned anything too crazy for this one. Let me check if the mic's all good. There it is. Okay. Been in for an hour. Sorry for being away on the stream chat. I didn't expect to get a phone call, but that's the reality. Okay, so he's fixing that issue. What did this one say? Alright, that's really clear. Question 11. You mentioned scaling. Maybe for question 11, maybe we should just make very discrete icons where we have click-throughs to those projects. I have a few more projects that we can add soon. For question 12, it's hard to show what time the next stream is scheduled, so maybe push them to our previous streams, and something like check back soon, we'll be back. You take something that feels right for the office vibes, co-work vibes. Question 13, brand colors. Right now I think black and orange I like a lot, maybe black and beige gold style, maybe black and neon gold style. I don't think blue's my vibe. Maybe green, different tints of green, light and dark. Maybe Fiverr green and money green and dark Irish green. Orange I like. Black, something that stands out, nice mixes. I also like gradients, so mix and match colors. And then question 15, is there anything you absolutely don't want? Yeah, let's keep off all the pop-ups for now, the newsletter sign-ups and all that carousel stuff. We'll do that later. All right. Okay, chat. So now I'm just loading up this agent. Let him work on this. And then I've got my second agent here working on our CMS. I think some of my homies joining the chat. If that's you, Ardal, Zencha, welcome to the chat. And other than that, I'll get back to work. Okay, that looks great. It just fixed it for me what I needed. So now I will say save it. And how do I go back? Claude, this looks good. Only on the editor page below I kind of seen some padding or like something stuck from the footer. That should probably go because it's overlaying the editor. And then what I'm missing is a back button. Go back to the admin dashboard overview. Okay, chat. So I'm basically just giving my agent prompts to start building stuff for me. Stuff that used to take days for me to build. And that's also the reason I'm now live streaming, because I've got a lot more time. I get to share what I'm doing. Slowly building that YouTube grind, getting in those hours. very grateful for the YouTube numbers right now. They're looking good. Whoever's in the chat, let me change the scene so you see what I'm working with. Ah, it seems the camera changed. Alright, it seems I'm having issues with this webcam. Let me see what happened here. Alright chat, this is basically the setup right now. I don't know why it's scaled out that way, but let me open my other cam. Yeah, it's pretty weird that it's scaled out that big. Well, all good. We should be good again. So basically, this is my office setup, chat. And I wonder why my webcam crashed like that, but that's all good. So usually I'll just work like this when I'm working here. Oh, that cam ain't working anymore. Let me see what happened with this. Give me a moment, chat. My cam's acting a bit weird. I might have deleted my... Oh, that should be good. Okay, never mind. My camera's crashing, but that doesn't really matter right now. We'll just leave it like that. That's all good. This one I get to move up a bit. Okay. I don't know why the cam's acting up, but I won't worry too much about that because I've got work to do. This cam's still working good, so we'll just leave it on this cam. Let me put some background music on for myself. There we go. Okay, this one's done almost. This one's done. What's it saying here? Build a modern... Alright, this looks like a good base. Let's put this here and copy it, and then let's switch up to Replit. Give me a second. I'm going to change screens. Alright, so now I'm just going to create a new project, and I'm basically going to take the brief that I just made and paste it in here, and I'll put it on website so I get the single page, and I'll run it. And while this agent is building, I'll look at this agent. He's still fixing some stuff for me, so we'll just let him continue fixing. Alright, I was trying to open YouTube here. Okay, so now it's building for me. We're in economy mode. I'm going to put app testing out and code optimization off. That saves us money when we're building it. Alright, let me just do one thing. And then this can come here. Alright chat, sorry, I'm just taking care of some browser issues. Alright, this one's running. This one's working. So we got two guys working. Damn, I'm having issues here. Alright. Okay, so that's working now. Okay. We got 2 agents running for us. Let's just keep it at 2 today so that we can just focus on getting the work done as well. This looks really good. I like that a lot. And I still need a back page and the padding at the bottom to change. And I actually don't want, but I can keep the mobile. That's looking good. Okay, I am satisfied what the agent is doing here, so I'm going to keep him to continue doing what he's doing. I'm excited. Once I finish, I'll reward myself with some good pasta and some chocolate. I've got that lined up for after my 5-hour session. 350 subscribers. Thanks to everyone who's joining. Keep joining. We're gonna be doing a lot more on this stream. Right now we're just getting into it. It really starts April 1st, let's say. Okay, agent's running. Let it run slowly. Curious to see what kind of website we're gonna get here. Right now I'm just building this in the operator account. I'm waiting till it's done writing the script, chat. And then we'll go on to the next page. Let me try and find out what the next page is. Okay, all 4 edits applied. All changes done. Let him verify it. Ah, here's my website, chat. Let's see what he built. I don't like that. That's way too vibe codey. No, I don't like that at all. I'll pause this. That's not nice. Let's close this for a second. Let's go back here. And then we can close this one. And this one becomes the Claude code again. Okay, let me double check if he's fixed it. I'm in the website now. Clicking home page, that looks good. There's a back button. That looks really good. Only the padding is still there, but let me see if I can remove the padding myself. Give me a moment, chat. Take a picture. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can move it with this agent. And then I actually want to move this. Can you move this button next to the herblade button on top right? Thanks. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this This is very annoying. These tasks from Replit forcing you to do these tasks is very annoying. These should be able to be deleted, and they shouldn't force these on us. This delete. And then I'll say, I won't say anything yet. Let's just wait till it's done. Let me check another page. What's the second page we have? Shop. Okay, that looks good. Let me see if I can change it. Let me put shop X, save it. Go back, log out, go to shop. Great, that worked perfect. Go into admin, go into pages, shop, remove the X, save it. And then go to home again. I'll build that. Huh, my homepage seems gone. Let me check. Alright, I'll send a screenshot of this. And then I'll say, agent, right now the categories on the homepage editor in the section where I can select, it's not showing the actual data, so double check that all data is seeded into the editor fields, and you can already highlight the 4 active categories that we have currently on the homepage. So we'll let him do that. Before it does that, I'm gonna just run one more change. Please move this save button to the top right next to the reload button, and do that for all the editors, please. Again, please check the spacing downstairs is still active, causing an ugly layout. So make sure that spacing at the bottom is gone. Okay, we'll run this for a second. I'm talking about this spacing at the bottom. It's like 100 pixels height. It's overlapping the editor. Maybe you should just make the overall HTML content, the editor on the left and the preview, just bigger in height so it's full width, so we don't have that padding. Alright, let's see what that agent does, and then I'll run the third agent. This is the same case for featured products. It isn't working, the title isn't showing, and I can't change the title there. And then for the content sections that we have with image left and text for the opacator, the content should already be seeded into the editor fields. Now it's just half-half. Same as previous section with the Zarkler account section, you'll see not all content is actually loaded into it, and also the image should just be the image and not the entire section. Let me just check my timings for today, chat. Hi brother, welcome to the stream. Noxious, welcome to the stream. I'm just doing some work right now, prepping my agents to get some work done. I need to finish a client website by tomorrow. Paid client. Get some, I've got 9 projects on my dashboard right now, so I gotta finish those. And when that's done, we'll be doing some personal branding stuff, community stuff. Let's see, I'm just trying to detail some stuff before credits start burning. Alright, we're still at $6 there. Let me just go to the admin, log out, test it, administrator, pages, home page. That looks good, the button is saved, but that white space is still there. That is a huge issue for me. Let's see what it does, because it clearly is not understanding me 100%. What you up to, Noxious? You building anything? Hustling, making money on a Saturday? While everybody's partying, we're getting the work done. I really can't say. Let me see if I can train it. Agent, can you see the beige spacer bar at the bottom of the content, right below the editor and right below the preview? Can you see that? And if you can see that, I need that gone, so figure it out. Yeah, I can show the UI. I'm kind of building this right now. So this is the website. I am still working on it, so it's a work in progress. And it's basically not just building it, it's also taking over all the products and all the data from the old website. So this is just a few pages that I'm working on, but now I'm working on the back end and making sure the client can add in products and manage everything. All right. So I'm just working in Replit as well. So if you can see here, this is my Replit dashboard, and the client has a Replit account. So I build for the client in Replit, but I do 70% of the coding work via Claude Cowork just to save the client money and to get my personal touch in it as well. So let's see. Good luck on building your websites, man. It's Saturday night, great time to vibe code. I don't know what time it is where you're from, but I'll be working for the next 5 hours. Got my little setup here, whoever's new on the stream. My camera's glitching today, but this is basically the setup right now. But you can see my camera's glitching, so I'll just stay on one scene for today. Let me see. Mark that as complete. That's great. And let me just check one more time if he actually did it now. Pages, home page. Nah, man. Revert and put back the live preview. I did not need that gone, but I needed the spacer at the tops. Alright, it's still fucking up. Thanks, man. It took me a while to get it. Let's say it took me at least 20 years to get to where I am today. So then I'm blessed to invest in some hardware for AI. I'm running some local AI machines. I'll be prepping and configuring them soon on stream. I just have to get the client work done first. That's always important. I'm just letting him fine-tune one CMS page, and once the CMS page is fine-tuned, I can run the 12 pages. I'm actually gonna run it all at once after. Did he actually show that? So let me log out a second. So if I go to categories and save it. I'll tell it to say one moment, chat. In screenshot, by the way, you will find the 4 main categories I want on the homepage, so make sure these 4 are showing, these 4 are highlighted, and these 4 have an image. Okay, it's going good. Let me test it now, because it's glitching a bit. That phone call threw me off my game a bit, but I'm trying to get back in it. Alright, home. Here we are, now it's looking good. That's amazing. Ah. But now I can't see. This is good, agent, but now I have a problem that I can't see the entire preview. I can only see 100 pixels of the preview. So either make it as a fixed card, full width, in height and bottom, so that it fits nicely on the screen, because like this I can't preview anything. It's still glitching up. Let me go to Streamlabs and try one thing. Man, that's crazy. Let me delete this. Yeah, we're back, chat. That looks way better. I thought it glitched. My camera definitely glitched, so I'll put this here. Alright, we're back in. It's a good setup. Alright, my camera's working again. Let me just get some work done on the side. Okay, this looks great, but it still looks fucked, man. No, I don't like this. This is not nice. This is not good, agent. Find another way to do it, because right now we have a huge white space on the bottom. Come up with something that makes it fit perfectly and look good, because now it looks very messy. Let's let it run. I was building another website. Let me have a look at Three Kings Holidays. And that actually looked way better to manage. Let me log in a second. Close that and just double check. Oh yeah, my mic's still on. Sometimes I freak that my mic's muted. Pages. Ah, that's not good. It didn't seed in any of the pages. Let me check the three kings. All right, let's see what it did. Go back to admin. Perfect. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. That's great. Okay, that's great. And then I'll just add here. Don't change anything about the design or the way the preview shows. That is all perfect. Just focus on the fields and the content in the fields of the editor, and make sure that everything that gets edited and saved gets pushed to the database and pulled to the front end. This only for the home page for now. We'll do the other pages after. Alright, let that one run. And this one we can close for now. Here I'll take an extra shot for you guys. Alright, I wanted to show this so then we can see what the website's working on in the meantime. Alright, so we get to see the website that it's building on the side chat. And that gives us also more insight. And then you guys also get to see what's going on in the background. And then I can slowly focus here. This is good. And then I'll tackle three kings maybe in an hour or so. I actually should run three kings now. I'll do that. I'll run it on my other machine. I'll run it here. So let me just go here, close this for a second, and then I'll say, while that's loading, I'm just going to open Replit. I'm going to open ISX count. Give me a second. Log in. That's loading. Let me check the website. Preview looking good. He's still running his fixes here. We'll go to projects, Three Kings holidays, and then we'll open the preview and click here. And let me check that preview URL. pages. Ooh, that is showing all. That doesn't make sense. Okay, but that's good. So when I go to Three Kings now, holidays, that's good. I was panicking actually that it wasn't working, but that is working. So admin. Okay, save. Okay, so this is good. Production URL, and then the preview URL, I'll put it as well. Claude, right now I have a problem that the production URL doesn't have the right pages in the CMS editor that it should have, and the development URL does have it. You can see that clearly in the 2 screenshots. Let me take a screenshot. Put that one there. Let me take a screenshot from here. That one there. Can you please check, review, figure out, and then fix it using your middleware API connection? Check your Replit plugin and your skills. I don't need anything else changed on that except just making sure that it looks identical to the pages management from the development zone on production. Let's see what he says. Be sure not to share any sensitive information or API keys here because we are live streaming. And then I'll run that, and while that one's running I can share you the screen. Let me accept it, and then I'll go to the Claude. There we go. We let that one run nicely. Give it a second to load. All right. So we got 2 agents working right now, and the good thing is we don't have to stress too much about that holidays website. So I can put back my focus on the beauty. And while that's running, as long as that preview is good, I'm happy. Alright chat, let me get back on cam. What's up, what's up? Let me check stream details. Let me see how long we're streaming. We're 1.5 hours in. I'm gonna take a little stretch. I'm not gonna mute myself. I am gonna turn the music up a bit for you guys, and I'll be right back.
Chat, I'm back.
Chat, I'm back. 3 viewers in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Can you review my website? For sure, send your website over. I'm not sure if you can send links here. And if you can't, type it, leave a space, and I'll add the .com myself. I'm not sure if I'm going to review it right now on stream though, because I gotta think about my security, you know the vibes. But let me go back to work for a second. Okay, so where are we at on my build? Seeding the database, alright, and this one, what's he doing? Allow you to work in the browser. Alright, that's perfect. I get my tasks, let him run that. Let me just close this, close this. Alright, get them done. He's running his tasks. It's just landing page. Alright, send it over, brother. Let me review it on stream. I'll give you my honest opinion. I'll be brutally honest, so don't take it personally. I'm just looking at it from a business perspective, you know. Alright, I can't see it here in... I can't see it here, so I'm thinking it must be blocked. Give me a second to see if I can see it in the channel. I don't seem to see your URL here. Type it in the chat, just type, can you search, what's it? Upwise Labs. Alright, let me do that. Upwiselabs.com. Oh, the first impression looks nice if this is yours. Let me put it here. Is this your project, brother? Is that your project? Yeah, that's nice. I like the vibes a lot. The only thing that bothers me on first impression is the logo. It's just too small to see what's going on here. I would probably make your logo longer rather than a small icon. Other than that, it looks really nice. I like the font you did here. We don't just build brands, we upwise them smartly. Helping brands, 40 happy partners. Partners or clients, that's an important one. Bookings for March. This is very nice work. This is very nice work. If this is the work that you built, it's very nice work. This is very nice. I like this a lot. I like this slider a lot. I think that's very nice, mate. Yeah. You and me, we could definitely collaborate, I'll put it that way. It's hard to find. Here the logo is nice, maybe it's just not clear. I like the overall design, it's just maybe the icon is a bit. But this is very nice. Overall it really looks professional. This looks good. I'd probably move those testimonials higher, right below this. Put it here so they see the social proof why they should call you. This Instagram you can put lower. You have a nice, that's a nice account. This is just my opinion, my 2 cents. Overall, I think you're doing a great job. Honestly, do you sell on Fiverr as well, or you just sell as an agency somewhere? Located in India. Nice. I'd definitely advise you to get on Fiverr, man. You've got a nice profile. Very nice. Nice intake. Very nice. If you are a seller on Fiverr, I would advise you to do your entire intake funnel to Fiverr. And you'll thank me in 3 months. Fiverr's been really great to me. No, I just started building stuff and getting clients through referrals only. Well, then you're doing amazing so far. I would definitely get on Fiverr. Show them that you're serious. This is amazing work. Upwise sound. This looks incredible. I like the visuals and stuff. It looks all professional. I would continue, man, and I would definitely subscribe to this channel, stay in touch. Soon I'm gonna have a Discord and I want to work with guys like you, or girls, I don't know if you're a guy or girl. But this looks cool. Vibe code is the future, man. If you know how to work vibe coding, I'm vibe coding all my projects. I'm a coder, I know how to code, but vibe coding is the future. Everybody go give a shout out to Upwise Labs. If you want a project done, he's also doing. Very cool. Very nice to see that you building cool stuff as well. Well, it's Vibe Code Saturdays today, so let's get to work. I got Claude working here, Claude working here, running 3 max accounts, 2 max accounts at 5x, 1 max account at 20x. You're doing a great job, Noxious. Really, I'm not just saying that. I would honestly double down on it, and I think we've got a year. We've got a year until the normal people know how to make websites. And if you capitalize on that year, you won't have to look back, because you'll be able to take that money and invest in something else. But hammer down, get focused. That's the most important thing I'd say. I think people underestimate vibe coding in the sense that they think, oh, you just vibe code and I can do it in an hour. Why are my streams 5 to 7 hours, 8 hours sometime? Because I'm putting in the work and I care about my customers and I care about the features and the shit that I put out there. So vibe coding isn't just a quick thing. You're gonna have to learn it, but the good thing is everybody starts at the same learning field. Every week is a new product, so nobody can know it better than you. The only thing that you can try and do is try and put more time in it than someone else puts in it. Alright, I'm looking at my website here. It's slowly building my CMS. Let me just vibe code it. Got that one running, and then I'll pop that one open. And I wanted to open this. I'll go to the login. So right now, chat, just to show you guys and be transparent, I'm working on the what we call a CMS editor, page editor. So basically, client clicks it and the client should be able to edit everything on the page and see a live preview. This is obviously a bit based on the WordPress management. This is probably the most important part in delivering a website, is making sure your client can use it. Can you just create a Discord server and send me a link in chat so I will connect with you and maybe we build things together? We sure can, Noxious, but I'm not going to create a Discord server until about 2-3 days. I first have to finish my client work, and then I'm going to create the Discord server and the social media and stuff. But in the meantime, just subscribe to the channel, drop a like if you can, that means a lot also. And then be back soon, because I'll have the Discord ready for you, the invitation for you to join. Thanks, boss, that means a lot. Good luck on your vibe code journey, keep learning. In what do you vibe code? Lovable, Replit, Claude code? What do you vibe code? Very nice. I'm gonna get into anti-gravity soon, and I'm gonna be trying all the studios out there, so I'll definitely try Google AI. I haven't worked in Copilot yet, but Claude is my OG agent. That's the go-to agent where I get shit done. Alright, let me be right back in a second. All right, he's working, let them work. Let me see if he's oh great, he's fixing it. Let me see if he's fixing it in the real one. Not yet, let him run it. Okay, I still love every time I see AI working in the browser. It is incredible. That's the whole vibe, man, just seeing those agents work. And that's why I'm creating this dashboard. For those that don't know yet, I'm creating Baked OS. And Baked is basically a platform where I'm going to connect all my agents. So these are my 3 Claude agents, these are my 2 OpenClaw agents. And I've built a system for it on the back end. Let me show you guys. I still gotta finalize it, but I can't do this until I finish client work. Money in. So this is basically one of my operating system project that I'm working on, and you'll see my agents here. I've got 2 agents working now. This is a Claude agent, it's just connected. I'm reading out the sessions, and soon we'll be able to manage it remotely. And with the new dispatch feature, it's gotten pretty easy actually. And then we got OpenClaw working on some things that I'm planning out soon. So yeah, I'll share this dashboard soon. Feel free to join up. Whoever joins up will be able to use it for free. You can bring your own API keys to connect your own agents, or you can use our API keys and then you just pay for the keys. Thanks, man, that means a lot. It's really still in early stages. I still got a whole lot to go, and I still got to build out the profiles and the virtual office. I'm working on a memory set so that all my agents can tap into the same memory. Keep in mind, everything is new. We're learning every day. My entire backend is set up, so that's basically what you see on my stream here. So I've got my local agent here, Windows machine. Second local agent here is a Mac Mini, OpenClaw, fully running both on open source, not open source, on OpenAI models. And then I got my MacBook Pro there. So this is definitely what I think Baked OS is going to be the future, that I don't have to have 50 dashboards and I can just have one dashboard and get things done. What I'm also thinking for Baked OS, you'll see here those little glasses. I believe we're going to connect, the next device that we're going to have is going to be glasses that we take for out, and we're going to have headset goggles for the night. And imagine just putting this on and being able to run your business from here. One desktop. And keep it as simple as possible. I'm focusing on, let's say, small businesses, entrepreneurs, influencers, people who don't understand the code but want to get agents going for them. Even as simple as having an agent writing scripts for you every day, or social media doing your postings and following people and replying and all these stuff. I haven't tested services like NAN. I'm gonna still be testing that, but I've heard a lot of bad things about it. Basically, my OpenClaw runs better than that, I think. Thanks for joining, man. I'll get you on that wait list for sure. See if you joined. And yeah, here's my Fiverr profile if you guys want to know where I get my clients. I'm a certified Fiverr seller. I live and breathe Fiverr, let's say. I actually absolutely love it. And let me show you guys my profile. I did show it at the beginning of the stream, but I'll just show it now again for the new viewers. So this is basically my profile right now. I've had my own agency for 25 years, but 3 years on Fiverr, and I sell vibe coding gigs, and this is my main gig that I'm selling right now, promoting that the most. I don't sell below the premium package, to be really honest, and above. And I've got 9 orders, 8 orders in queue, and only 5 stars. Work hard for your clients and you'll see it in your 5 stars. If you've got 5 stars, you're doing something right. If you ain't got 5 stars, then usually you are the issue, let's say. Alright, how's phase looking? That's looking clean. Let me see if it added it. He's still working. And how's my Claude doing? He's also still working. Okay. We'll let them work, chat. We'll let them work. I'll put my vibe coding gig here so you guys see it on stream as well. Yeah, let's figure out how we can do it. Just keep following the stream, and once I get the community stuff going, I want to create opportunities for people that know vibe coding and want to put in the work. Yeah, the secret to Fiverr is literally communication. You've put it actually perfect, and that's why I say to everybody, try to enhance your, if you're not good or perfectly at communication, just watch as many podcasts as you can. And by that I literally mean, don't listen to music, don't watch any TV shows anymore, and start studying. Find someone who pronounces good that you can follow on YouTube, and start studying the way they speak and the way they communicate. The good thing with Fiverr is it's all communication over text. So if you use AI, you create a customized AI agent for you, and you connect that agent to your personality, and then you tell the agent you're gonna be my Fiverr assistant. You got it. And just improve everything for high ticket sales is gonna be that communication. And I can give you some advice very soon, and I'll share some private messages that I have with clients to show you how I go from a request to a offer to a finalized project. I want to share that with my community soon, so I'll be sharing that. And yeah, communication is key. You can be the best developer, but if you don't know how to communicate or sell, and that's what I've been definitely training on. But a very important approach that I do in my business, that I've been doing the last 5 years at least. I used to be a seller, so when, like, that was my job. I worked in a company and I got paid to be to sell. It was my Belgian company. But now I don't sell. I know I build great stuff, and I know I can help customers with building great solutions. And I know that my prices are pretty fair compared to the market. I obviously only focus on European and US clients, but I'm so confident in my building, in my work right now, and especially if I've got 450 reviews to show for it on Fiverr. Like, people can't say I'm a bad developer. You just can't. Like, my reviews don't lie. I've got 450 reviews. There's no way that people can argue, oh, he's a shitty developer. And most of this communication is done by chat, just by communicating with text message. But other than that, I would say never oversell, never push it. And there's a golden saying from the Wolf of Wall Street that I still remember is, whoever talks last loses. So once you send a proposal to a client, don't send a follow-up message, hey, did you receive my proposal? You can do that in a week or 2 weeks later. But if you're confident that you sold something, and right now the trick is, the power is with AI is, make demos. Put a demo next to a price. If you asked $5,000 for a project, you got to put a demo next to it so that you can make them dream. You got to make a client see the project before it actually is there. So, like I say, the opportunity right now is huge, and use AI to help you communicate Noxious, especially in texting and shit, emails. Emails makes it even easier because you can just put OpenClaw on it, and it could basically, or co-work, and it could basically run your entire flow. Whoever's joined the chat now, we're just building 2 projects on the side. While we're waiting for that, we're talking about Fiverr, we're talking about doing business online, we're talking about hustling hard and working hard. And while we're doing that, my agents are hard at work fixing these models, hopefully. Fixing these projects for my clients. These are paid projects, so once they finish, we get some dollar. You guys can see in the title how much revenue we're at this week. We had our first stream, which is our first week streaming, and we turned about 3.5K. This is just projects that I'm vibe coding. I run several businesses on the side with business partners as well. And I do a little investing on the side here and there. But it's definitely, like, I call it internet money. And I'm being very humble, but like the money that you can make online is pretty crazy. And we haven't even tapped in stuff, because now I'm looking at it from the perspective as a service provider. But I haven't even looked in using AI tools for myself to build AI influencers, to build AI content. So there's so much opportunity. So yeah, right now, chat, we're just waiting on my agents to do the work. I see we've got a few people that just joined. And while we're waiting, I'm happy I can be sharing knowledge on stream with you guys. Let me see if I can download an image of something. Save. One and two. And then I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try and upload an image. Where did I face official? Okay. Let me go to face official. One moment, chat. Alright, let's see if that works. That's perfect. Exactly how I wanted it. That's amazing. AI is amazing. When AI works, and it recently has been working a lot, it's pretty amazing what we get. I'm gonna change this image as well. Pages, home page, business account, change the image, add that image, and save it. Alright, let's see what chat's doing. Ah, that's amazing. That looks beautiful. Alright, chat. We're still getting the things done. In the meantime, I'm keeping my profile at the back so you guys can see we're legit out here. I've got 8 orders ongoing. This is my new Fiverr gig. I've got a few gigs on Fiverr. My best performing gig is WordPress websites. I can put this one here a bit. This one. Alright, chat, we're just letting 2 agents work, both on 2 projects for clients. As soon as those are done, I think in about 3-4 hours, max 5, we get paid. On the left side, you can see my Fiverr account. I was basically just talking with Noxious in the chat about selling on Fiverr and the potential of it. This is my account. I've been on Fiverr now for a while and loved every minute of it. I used to have my own agency, and compared to having your own agency, the marketing and overhead costs compared to running a Fiverr account is just unbelievable. Fiverr does tax me 20% on everything I do, but that 20% really doesn't matter in the end. You make way more than that 20%, let's put it that way. And Fiverr's good, they take care of you. If you good, they good. If you take care of their customers, they'll do nothing else but take care of you. And probably I'm biased because I have a good account on Fiverr, but don't forget I started with zero reviews, 0 orders. Obviously I had experience and I had some sales knowledge and I'm a good communicator. Well, when it comes to things I'm passionate about, I love to communicate about it. Like AI, websites, I love that shit. I'll communicate about it for days. Other shit doesn't interest me. You won't hear me talk about a lot of shit. Hey Cliff, welcome to the stream, man. Another day, another night. You know what's up. Working. Got our agents working on the side. Talking about Fiverr a bit on the left. Working on a new client today. 2 clients. Just finishing those. We're on track with everything. Got plans for Baked OS soon. Once we get to launch that, that's going to be nice as well. Thanks, G. You guys are motivating me to come back and stream every day, at least 5 to 7 hours a day. Usually I'm working alone without streaming and without talking to anybody, so it's a nice vibe to be able to talk to people. Even if it's a few, it means a lot. I hope you guys start crushing it as well. Let this be a motivation. Let's lock in for the next 8 months and get rich. Being rich is really fun, I'll tell you that. In the most humble way, obviously. I've been a poor man and a rich man, so I can definitely contest that being a rich man is more fun. I want to play some Wiz Khalifa music, but I don't dare because they did copyright us yesterday. So I'll just leave that for now. Alright, while the agents are running that in the background, I'm going to take a little stretch. You guys know the vibes. I'll be back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Time to get some work done. Let's see where we are. The Claude agents are still working. Let me see how much tokens I'm burning on these motherfuckers. That one's at 12% and 3.5 hour reset. That's perfect. And this one's at my max 20, only 2%. Alright, that's way more enough place to go. We're having an issue here. Let me see. It's not understanding what we're trying to do, I think. Let me figure this out. This one can close. That's the site I'm building. This one's running. This one's running as well, but it's having issues. And this one's loading here. I don't want it to be prompting actually, so I don't know why he decided to prompt. I will say to him, pause immediately. It seems that you are prompting and that's not allowed. And let me pause this prompt machine. cannot have you prompt in the agent directly. Please work via your API middleware. Connect your plugin and skills. Look in your skills, please, for API connection, and look in your milestones 3 skill to get it done. You're working completely wrong. Alright, this agent went off the rails for a second. Let me copy that one. He didn't load his skill, so that's on me. Agent, I need you to load your skills, milestone API and milestone 3. Do not prompt into the agent and work only via shell or the API connection. And let's see if it continues its tasks the right way. That's kind of annoying. I don't like to see that. Because every time it does that, it burns my credits, chat, and these are not my credits, these are my client's credits, so I'm kind of mindful of those. Alright, it didn't burn too much, so that's good. Oh, what's he saying? What's up? I don't want to be rich, I want to be a poor with money. I feel you, man. I feel you. I love that poor life, man, but I know what you mean. No, I have 3 Claude subscriptions and an OpenAI subscription, and then I have both OpenAI and Anthropic API keys for my agents that I run locally. Multiple subscriptions for sure. And I'm planning to sign up to Manus. I'm planning to sign up to Perplexity. I'm gonna test them all on stream to see which ones are actually efficient and getting done what we need. Alright, this one seems to be done. This one seems to be struggling. Okay, continue your tasks. Make sure that the CMS pages all match the development database so that I can start editing pages on the production environment. Thank you. Alright, we let this run. I just love Claude core work a lot. I said it to a guy yesterday, I think Boom Boom. He asked why I didn't work in Claude Code, and I'll be working in Claude Code soon, but I just love the interface of Claude Core work. Let me now check if he actually fixed it. Login as administrator. Pages. Homepage. That all looks good. This I can change. This I can change as well. And then I can just save. That looks great, that's working. Yeah, I love the UI, the UI interface, the way it works, the way it communicates to you. I love that I can just pause it and send a message between it. Okay, what's it sending me? For delpaketten. Alright, so we got the hero banner, Brow Essentials, that looks good. Let me just try and change that. We got the categories. It's got no title, but it's got the tools, the makeup, the tinting, and the lamination. So that's not matching up. Makeup, supplies, and tinting. So I can say here, let me go back to this agent and just say, overall the editor page looks great for homepage. Just check this section on categories. We've highlighted 4 categories, but they are showing 4 different categories. And also the 4 categories that are going to be showing up in the end are the right ones that we have highlighted, and they need to have images representing each category. I feel you, man. Copy what's there, don't reinvent the wheel. If it's working already, that's what I'll be doing as well. I have to admit, my baked OS operating system is based a lot on Mac. I used to be a heavy Windows user for 20 years, and the last year I've shifted over to MacBook and Apple. And to be really honest, the change has been incredible. Like, I couldn't imagine going back to a Windows. I run a Windows here. My OpenClaw runs a local Windows. That motherfucker keeps tripping up all the time, man. So build what's there and build what works, man. Especially if you find a niche that you want to focus on. Let's get that middleware running. Alright, these homeboys are running. The budgets are still looking in control right now. I'm just managing the client budgets to make sure we don't go overboard. Alright, we'll let that run. Let me take a quick sneak break. I'm gonna see if I can call someone. It was their birthday today, so I can give them a 5-minute call. I'll be right back, chat. It's another time zone, so I'll have to try and call back. It's 3:30 a.m. out here. Good night, Noxious. I love them evening sessions though, getting to work during the night. It's probably the best sessions, to be honest. The world leaves you alone and we just get to code. Well, vibe code at this point. I got $3 there, that's good. I don't want any prompt in there. Alright, come on agents, run it up. Because then we got pasta ready, chocolate ready. There's so much code being written on my screen on the right side, it's crazy. I barely understand half of it. I would have to go through it with a comb and figure out each part. But it's all good, we're on schedule. Just fixed this one bug. 2 agents working. Get some more Fiverr clients. I did pause the Fiverr clients a little bit because I wanted to focus on the stream and I wanted to get the open clients done. But I'll be opening the floodgates very soon and accepting new Fiverr clients very soon. I've got a bunch of clients aligned waiting to get in the funnel. I just want to bring these projects to a good end, launch them greatly. I would say you can continue your tasks, but these are the actual setups how I want them to look once I selected the categories. So we'll let him finish, just give him a little update message. If there's anyone in the chat, let me know. I'm here for questions. I'm here to get anybody activated on Fiverr or activated in the vibe code scene. I'm very passionate about making money online and teaching others how to make money online. Basically, don't listen to what I say, just watch what I do. I'm online at least 5 to 7 hours a day. I'm gonna start breaking records soon and hitting them 10-hour, 12-hour marks. Just because I've got a lot of work as well, so I'm at the computer anyway, so might as well stream the office. You guys see the whiteboard behind me? I'm working on that. We gotta plan that out together. Set some goals for the year. Alright, is it set? Done. Let me see if he's actually done. That looks amazing. He's actually done. That's incredible. And then the products uitgelicht. Incredible. And then we got the 2 sections. That's amazing. So now this homepage is done. We can go on to the next page, and the next real page with content editing is zakelijk. So I'll tell him this is the next page. Let me copy it. No, let me copy it here. Sorry, let me copy it here. /zakelijk. And then let me see how it looks in the editor. Alright Claude, that was amazing what you did for the homepage. Next up we need to do it for the zakelijke page. I'll post a page URL permalink here. What I need you to do is take over the exact editor setup that we built for the homepage. So change some things around so it matches. Make sure there's drop downs for each section and make sure all the sections are activated, including photos, the same way. I'll post the page now, only focus on this zakelijk page and then we'll move on to the next pages. Alright, we'll let him run that. Let's go, Fiverr gigs. We got 500 orders in the books, only 5-star reviews. That's what I'm about on this channel. I'm not making videos where I say I made 100k or I made 10k. No, I'm showing you what I'm doing. You guys get to see the proof. Soon I'm making community channels for people who join up, and then I'll share numbers. I'll share what I make per order. I'll share reviews of the clients. But that's what we're doing out here. Whoever's in the chat, be sure to like it, subscribe, it means a lot. Follow if you want to make money this year. I'm not going to be the one to make you the money, but I'm going to show you the time I put in to make my money. And if you basically just copy me, you'll be making the same dollar bills, no doubt about that. You can see my goal. That's pretty straightforward. I'm streaming on YouTube, not for a YouTube plaque, but I'm streaming on YouTube to get the Fiverr plaque. Fiverr has a statue, a little award for when you hit $1 million, and I want that award. The YouTube award is nice to have, the plaques. So if you at least know one person you can share this stream with, that means a lot as well. And other than that, we're just waiting for 2 agents to get some work done. This one's wiring page by page for me. Got a still 3-4 hour session to go, and then we're gonna close off with some nice pasta. Got some good chocolate ready. And just gotta stay locked in. It isn't always fun and games because I'm also tired. I also get tired. I also want to go on vacation and chill and relax. But you know, if you push through, that's what makes the difference between being broke and being rich, people. That truly is the main reason. And being rich, I'm not talking about having $1 million. Like being rich, I just mean that you can live your life without worrying. You can burn tokens without worrying. You can set up OpenClaw APIs and burn token credits there, meaning you can build on yourself. You can invest in yourself for good food every day, get yourself a nice gym membership, you know the vibes. We're on day 7 officially, chat. That's 1 week. When I started it, I didn't think I would be able to go online every day. And I've had to push myself a few days for sure. So that's just to show you it ain't always easy. But we're on the right trajectory. Financially, we don't need to worry a bit. We just need to get on top of the AI game. Studying all the new AI software is the biggest, what do they say? The biggest challenge. Being able to study it, manage it, understand it, and then package it to sell it to B2B clients, small businesses. I'm not here to service multi-million-dollar companies, not right now at least. I'm here to sell software that works and helps people make more money, and then they'll keep paying me. And that's all part of Baked OS. So you'll see I'm working on an OS that I built. It's basically an AI operating system, what I think is going to be the operating system of the future. We're building it for goggles, meaning sunglasses, meta glasses, whatever the glasses are going to be in the future. You've got a few on the market right now who are building cool glasses, but nobody's quite there yet. But in the meantime, we're just building, doing our client projects on the side, stacking up as much as you can, because I think web design is going to be obsolete within the next year or 2. People will be able to build a complete website with 1 prompt in 2 years, or maybe a year even. So you guys better pivot, learn AI, learn architecture, learn agents, learn OpenClaw. I've also got a gig on my Fiverr profile, you'll see it. I sell OpenClaw installations. You've got 3 packages on Fiverr always. Start with a low package, just consulting. This is for a VPS installation. And this is for my premium service. I'll install it on a remote server for anybody. This is my OpenClaw gig. It's falling under my category AI, so people keep coming back to me for AI services. And I have to say that's because I'm absolutely obsessed with it. I don't sleep or eat or go somewhere and I'm not thinking about AI. I'm either chatting with my OpenClaw on Telegram, working with my Swarm agents in Discord. Now I'm using Dispatch to manage my co-work when I'm outside. But to be really honest, I'm not outside a whole lot because I just love my setup. Here's my setup, I'll show you guys. This is what we're working from right now. Some of you already know it, I've seen it on stream. We got 3 local machines running. These 2 are running fully autonomous, and I control them remotely just to track it and put it on stream here. And very soon in our own operating system you'll be able to deploy virtual desktops very easily. You can have 100 agents working and 100 different desktops doing different things. And people will say, oh, why don't you do the Claude Code and the Playwright? That's indeed something that we're going to be setting up soon for people who want to work with Terminal. Just deploy it. So yeah, this is the setup chat. We're just working out here, waiting for the agents to get the work done. This is the office of the future. I believe we'll be here at least the next 7, 8, 10 months. And basically all my clients meet me here in my YouTube channel. And all my students or people who want to learn meet me here. And all my vibe coders meet me here. You've got a few people on YouTube who stream vibe coding 24/7. Chill guys, but they've all got their own style. You know the vibes. I've got my own style. Like, I'm way older than these guys. That's probably also an advantage I've got. I've been in the industry for over 25 years, so I look young. I look like 25 years, but I'm actually almost 40. Well, actually I am 40, so almost 41. Yeah, the Discord's coming. I was telling Noxious about it before. As soon as I finish these client projects and I get my money done and my reviews in. Yeah, I'm hitting 41, man, this year. Early, I just turned 40 in November, so I'm good on that front, but not a lot of people would give it to me, and obviously my hair and shit ain't gelled right now, but you know, 41 out here, man. Being in the trenches, you know. I've seen a lot. I've seen when there was no internet. I've seen when there was internet. I've seen when people didn't even want to do a Zoom call with me. They wanted to meet me in real life, or I couldn't sell them a website. And that's why I keep saying to my nephew as well, like, you're so lucky, man. You don't even have to meet your clients in real life. You just got to put on that Zoom, put on a shirt and pretend, and then just get in it. That's why also I'm 41, so I am a bit blessed to be in the position that I am now, so that I can stream and I've got my customers going and my life is kind of set up, you know what I mean? Well, retired is a big word. I'm definitely not retired. If you can see me working out here. I don't believe in retiring, actually. I probably will always work. But it depends. We don't know what AI is going to do in the future. There might not be no jobs at all. Shit, man. That puff is good. Alright, chat. I'm not dying. I'm back. It'll be fun once I got a bunch of viewers on this channel and live viewers, then I can go live whenever I travel as well. And take you guys to places anywhere we go, man. Well, I understand. My nephew, I'll show his profile while I'm on the stream. And I mentor him, and I really his family, so I care about him a lot as well. My ambition is that he takes over the business soon. He's 18 years old and he feels the same way like you. There's so much opportunity, so sometimes you get confused. And my advice to you is, between all the confusion, just keep owning a skill. Keep becoming good at a skill. And then you got to ask yourself, how much money do you need right now? And if you need money that a full-time job can provide you, then you have to go and do that full-time job first and hustle on the side. And if you believe in yourself hard enough and you think you can master it, give yourself a time. Say, I'll work 2 months and I want projects and clients and income. But being confused is normal. When I was 24 years old, I was confused, and I was already doing a lot of business by then. But you'll find your passion once you figure out a skill. And if your skill's already vibe coding, bro, if I've seen what you made, Noxious, That is pretty impressive, especially if you're 24 years old. It's mean you've got a creative insight. It's mean you can see visuals. Yeah, for sure. He's joining the stream soon. He's just got his Fiverr work as well. But he's joining the stream soon. He's living in Hasselt right now. He'll probably be moving around, or he might become a digital nomad as well. He might start traveling, because now that he's got he's finished his 20th client on Fiverr. So it gives him a bit of room. He's got a bit of cash. He's a young guy, no responsibilities. So I told him might as well go and enjoy the world. Like, as long as you run your AI agents in the cloud. But Noxious, I would tell you, man, focus in. If you believe you can do it and you believe you've got a good idea, find a community that wants to make the same goals like you and that's got the same hunger and ambition like you, and then you'll see it will roll pretty fast. And I don't know exactly what the laws are in India. I believe you're from India, but if you can set up a Fiverr account and market it the right way, I think you have a huge opportunity. And obviously you will have to sell way lower than me just to capture the market. But if you're able to do that, then you're gonna be set up. And I keep telling my nephew as well, if he just locks in for a year and builds his fortune, then the next 20 years, 50 years, you don't have to worry. But you need your foundation to be solid. And that's the best thing. Like right now, Noxious, you should probably feel richer than me, because you're 24, you've got more time than me. I cannot buy time. No matter how much money we've got, we cannot buy it. So at 24, you don't even need to be stressing, homie. You just need to face reality, ask yourself the question, what do I need? How much money do I need? Should I get a full-time job, or should I vibe code the shit out of what's on the internet? Do you want to be part of that internet money, let's say? And you guys know what I've chosen. I've chosen to be part of that internet money. And I'm telling you, it's really like a game. It's like GTA in real life. You just hit buttons and money comes out of the system. Thanks, Noxious. That means a lot, man. Get on Fiverr, treat the account good, follow all the rules, don't spam. And any message that you get in, run it through AI so that you can send a nice professional message back. Avoid the standard, like don't call your clients sir. I know they teach you that that's good, but call them like just by their name or their username, and don't push. Just know that you've got potential to build something for them, and if they don't order with you, they are losing, not you, and you just move on to the next client. Alright, let's check this one. It says it's done. I'm gonna check that now, see if it's actually done. That's amazing. It fixed it instantly. That's amazing. I'll tell him. That's amazing. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. So we'll just close that. We'll put this one here on a new task. Get him ready for after something else. This one we'll continue working. He's doing one page. And while he's doing that page, let me see what he's actually building. Let me put my profile back. So this is me right now. 8 orders in the queue chat. 27 reviews to last month. You can check them. You can see the average sale price. The potential is huge, and I actually don't even mind getting more people on Fiverr, because it's not like you're stealing money from me. There's like at least 10 to 20 clients I can't even help every day, and with a team we can do that. Alright, it's seeding into the database, and then we can start the next page. What's the next page? Let me see. Well, I always reward myself at these long sessions. I know I've got at the end of the road a nice plate of pasta ready, and a nice chocolate slice of Magnum cake. You heard that right, Magnum cake, the ice cream, but a cake. And that's the reward for once we get through this sprint and we're able to deliver this gig. That's what we're looking at. Alright, let me get back to the scene, chat. Welcome. We got 4 viewers. Welcome everybody. If you're new here, just drop a message in the chat. This community is all about vibe coding, number 1, using AI to enhance our life, and jumping on platforms like Fiverr, Upwork, Etsy, YouTube, and getting that internet money. There are millions of kids out there making that money. It's time that we all get our piece of the cake, and we gotta remember the cake is gonna be finished very soon, because in the next 2 years, when when AI takes over, people are gonna have to reinvent themselves. For sure, Noxious. I'm already thinking in my head what I'm gonna plan. As soon as I've got a project for you, or maybe we even run a test project, or you build a project for the stream. I need some demo landing pages built, but we just test a few collaborations and then I can get you some paid clients. I get a lot of clients, so if I don't have to say no to a client and I can send it to you and we can split the money. Fiverr always takes 20%. I'll take 20% and you get the rest of the money. That's 60%. I think that's fair. If whoever builds it, so it's not just Noxious, whoever builds websites in the future for Baked or for Skilly. The brand I'm running is this brand. You'll see it. I'm still working on the website, so you can soon. This is going to be more focused on getting your skills online and selling them. I believe the future of business is selling online. People are going to either go to your YouTube channel and order, or they're going to put on a headset and meet you in the virtual world and order. Obviously for the last one we're not there yet, but we're going to get there. Within next 10 years every person's going to have a VR headset. I'm 100% certain of that. There's no doubt in my mind. So yeah, this project needs building, for example, so I'm sure things we can do. But right now, this week, we're fully focused and fully locked in on 8 orders. Get that internet money, get them internet reviews, and then by the end of the week, this counter will be up, the dollar will be up, and we can focus on our projects, we can invest in our projects. I am gonna plan to do some things for the community, so people with good ideas. What's your opinion on vibe coding and software developers after a few years? Well, I think software developers, or the classical, like me, old school developers, nobody's gonna write code anymore like you wrote it 5 years ago. And whoever's writing code that way is just because they love code, but that time is over. I've watched a few podcasts where the founders of Claude say that the time of writing code is over, and I absolutely agree with them. What I think the future is going to be for software engineers and vibe coders, or people like you and me, is how do you manage systems? You got to understand systems, and as soon as you understand logical thinking and functionality, if I do A, then B has to happen, and C happens, and the end result is X. If you understand that, that's basically working with agentic systems, and that's what people are going to need. I think next year people won't be saying, hey, I need a website. People will be calling me and saying, hey, I need an agent system set up for my new company. Set up 4 agents, a marketing agent, a finance agent, a consulting agent. And there's always going to be work, because you got people like us who understand the code and who are a bit on the nerdy shit, and you got people who don't understand that at all. And the latter is usually a bigger group. I would argue that like 70% of the people don't really know what's happening right now, if not 80% of the people. So your job is just to consult, and consult in a way that you understand your craft. If you put me tomorrow in an ice cream shop, I can't talk about ice cream. I don't know shit about ice cream. But if you put me in an AI seminar, or put me in a metaverse seminar, or in a gaming seminar, anything that has to do with computers, I'll talk the shit out of it for hours and hours and hours. A gamer's marketplace. Well, Noxious, I'll show you something, because you just said that. This is a company that I run on the side with my nephew. This is a gaming research place. So we basically Is it down? Oh yeah. So this is basically a gaming research hub that I built in WordPress a couple of years ago, and we did a lot of streams also for this company, and we researched Web3 games. So back in the day, Web3 games were really popping and people were investing a lot of money into crypto games. And then me and him, we decided to build a website where we research games, so we actually play them. And we have AI. That was the time when OpenAI just started. We had AI calculate scores. But this platform that you see here is built in WordPress back when I didn't have enough skills and vibe coding wasn't a thing yet. And I was never able to fully launch the platform how I wanted. I have a million ideas with this platform, and I think gaming is going to be huge. The coming 10 years, gaming is going to be one of the biggest industries, if not the biggest, because of the metaverse and what's coming. So if this is a project you want to collaborate on, Noxious, I would be down. We've built the branding, we've got everything here. We've got a YouTube channel where I used to stream with my nephew. He did the majority of the streams, but you'll see these are streams of me and him. This is from 11 months ago, so I've been done streaming back in the days. I just never streamed my own passion, my life, my work. Making money is my passion, building businesses. But you can see the website, these are multiple streams that we did. I think we did over 100 streams, which is pretty incredible if you take it. So we've got a little branding, we've got a little market, and I've got also people that are interested here. This is me doing an interview in the metaverse. You'll see I'm wearing the VR headset. This is my metaverse. And here we'll do, I think we're gonna have an interview with a game developer. These are a big game developer studio. They built a football management game. Right now I just don't have time to fully follow this project. But just because you mentioned gaming, Noxious, I'm definitely into that. I'm a huge gamer myself, you know. I just had to put gaming on pause because right now I'm gaming Fiverr and I'm gaming that money game, and that's a very fun game. If you get on the leaderboard there, it's really fun. I even got my gamepad here, but the only games I run right now, I'm telling you, this is my gamepad, but I feel like I'm gaming in the world. I just travel, pay, work. Here's my gamepad, chat. But this is what basically I just game on Fiverr. But soon I might run a game on stream. I'm ready to game, but we gotta get the work done first. Alright, I'm debugging because this one's debugging. Wire up the front end, homeboy. I would love to play some Wiz Khalifa music, man. I know I said that already, but that homeboy copyrighted me yesterday. Alright, I think we should be good. Very nice. Very nice. Great, let's do the next page. And the next page is professionals. So let me copy that. And then I'll say next page. And I'll actually see if it's in the database already because I don't really see it here. Give me a moment, chat. I'm doing some work as well. We always got to put work first. I always said when I started this stream, I'm definitely not an entertainer or a pro streamer, but I am a worker, so you'll catch me working here mainly. And when I'm not working, I'll have a chat with you guys. And the idea is definitely to build a community of like-minded people so we can get shit done and make money. Alright, next page is professionals. I'll say, Claude, please create this next page. You can find the page on the front end. It's called professionals, and set it up to the Páginas CMS editor. Right now it's missing from the list and it has no editor. Follow the same editor structure that you already built for the home page and the Zarkaluk page. Thank you. Alright, we'll let that one load until he runs his gig. That looks insane. Yes, work and money first, then gaming to chill, for sure. But I look at this game, this Fiverr game for me, if I look at the statistics, it's for me a real game. It's like GTA. And every time I get these dollars and I send it to my PayPal, and from my PayPal I send it to my bank, then I feel like I achieved something. And when I get a good review, that's actually what motivates me probably more than the money. I'm just speaking in money terms because that's what speaks to most people. But you'll quickly understand if you've got 100 reviews, the money becomes irrelevant, but the reviews don't. You need to continue having good reviews to keep that money coming in, but you can't spend 10k in a day. So the more money comes in, like I say, reviews number one. Care about your project. I keep saying to my nephew, care about details. If you launch a website, make sure that the favicon is done. Make sure that the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed. If I get the Claude Code subscription, I can literally ship multiple projects in one day. Well, Noxious, I'm ready. I'm starting a fund next week. After my work, I'm starting a fund with the money that we made from stream. A portion of it is going to my viewers as a community to support people, to get them a pro license or to get them AI credits. Right now we've made 3k over the past 7 days on stream. That's the stream budget. I have my own money on the side. So I'm definitely looking into invest in people that really wanna lock in. Like, obviously I'm not handing out dollars. I guess you know that. You can understand that. But I'm telling you, I'll get you. I think you should have seen your work so far. If you've done that on the no subscription, then I'm curious what you can do on a subscription. And maybe to repay me, I'll get you one client project that you can bang out an easy thing, front end designs or back end designs. I struggle finding people who know design. Everybody knows code, but nobody knows detail. Your edges, making them round, making them sharp. And that's why I'm saying, like, designers are gonna have a very high need. Because one thing that you'll see in my projects that I code is I try to avoid the vibe code look. I do not like the vibe code look. It's great as a structure, but if you stick to that vibe code, in my books you're still kind of a noob. Well, it's like I said, Noxious, the fund is there to help people launch their business. So if we can get you a subscription and you can get your first 5 clients done, and then you pay us back with a little percentage on top, everybody wins. So we're here to help. And like I said, we'll keep in touch, keep watching the stream. Over the next few days, the Discord's gonna come, the community page is gonna come where we can communicate more openly, share more details, and then we'll get it done, man. There's a lot of opportunities, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, the design part, focusing on that design part. And the design part, to be really honest, isn't really that bad. I think I think Cliff spoke about following the Claude AI setup and framework, like not reinventing the wheel. And that basically is with design as well. And there's a lot of websites where you can go and see amazing websites and steal ideas. And basically you're just doing what Steve Jobs did. You're stealing ideas and enhancing them, making them better. So you're not doing anything shitty, you know what I mean? And the best respect for an artist, I guess, is stealing his work, right? Alright, we got 6 viewers in the chat. Welcome everybody. We're just having some random talks about Fiverr, planning some business moves, while on the side we are coding client projects. We're right now just running one agent because it's Saturday night. I want a chill vibe code session. I don't want to run 3 agents at once. Overall, we're building Baked OS. I showed that before to the team, to the viewers. Baked OS is going to be my agent operating system where we will be managing our agents. I've got 2 agents connected to test just now. This agent is connected, running on a local desktop machine, Claude Cowork. This is my first OpenClaw, which I'm very proud of, on my Mac Mini. and soon you'll be able to track everything and manage and orchestrate them from one place rather than having to have a Telegram and thing. Just make it very easy. I'm not focusing on tech nerds or tech bros. I'm focusing on consumer people who want a plug and play solution. I've got a huge client base that could instantly, I've got 500 clients that could instantly work with this project. If you're wondering and curious how I've got my 500 clients, I just explained that on stream. I run a Fiverr business, my own agency. So yeah, we've got a lot of things planned. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for this one to reload his credits. Let me see how much tokens I've burned. 20%. All right, we're legit. All right. Right now. What's up, Cliff? Welcome back, man. Okay, homeboy is done. Let's run him through the next task. I don't have screenshots of the editor, but I'll take screenshots of the page, so that always helps the agent. Alright, that agent is running on the next page. That's good. I could let it run in an entire session, so for the next section I might let it run the entire front end automatic. Alright, run it, boys. Boys and girls. I'm curious because I've seen that the majority of the vibe coding community is, I think, male dominated. So I'm very curious to the female vibe code community out there. My sister is a vibe coder, is a coder by nature, is a tech. She's probably worse than me when it comes to tech. She actually invests in 3D printers and she's got machinery. You can only stock, you could fill a warehouse with her machinery, I think. But she's not yet at the mindset where she can go live. I don't think she's comfortable. It's all about a mindset thing. It's about being comfortable, you know. But I'm curious to see how the vibe coding, whoever is female and does go vibe coding, I think that's a huge market as well. But you gotta love the code. Like, you can't pretend vibe code. Like, you gotta breathe that shit day and night. That's amazing. I'm curious what local system you're running and how many RAMs you're running, because that's been my biggest struggle right now, is finding hardware to get. Even I wanted to buy a Mac Minis, Mac Studios, they're all sold out everywhere. I had to settle with a MacBook Pro. And even running local models would be good, but I still believe that running paid models is superior. Nice, man. That's clean. That's a clean setup, man. That's a clean setup. I ain't even reaching that 32 gigabytes right now. The max my Pro is running, I think, is the 24 gigabyte. And the OpenClaw, I'm just running on a 16 gigabyte. They ain't even, they just connected to AI credits. Yeah, I need RAM. I do. I'm looking what the next plan is. I'm looking to see when Mac will release the Mac Minis again. That's number one. Number two is I was looking to build my own gaming PC, but that's something that I might do with the community on stream, because I have no knowledge of building a PC. I've never built a PC in my life. But it's been a dream of mine to build a PC. And right now where I'm at, I'm settled down for the next few years, so... Well, I'm willing to invest in some serious RAM, especially if I run this trial period of getting the agents working. Once I master OpenClaw, I'm gonna take it to the next level, and then I'll need RAM. Yeah, I can show the setup POV. It's nothing impressive, I'm just winging it. So let me just get you guys in on Zoom as well. I might be able to zoom. Alright, so basically, that one's the MacBook Pro. This is a Lenovo Legion handheld that I bought 2 years ago, but I kind of retired it and I stopped gaming, so I didn't play on it. So what I did now is I just took the controllers off and turned it into its own standalone machine. That has none of my details on it, so that's why I let OpenClaw just run on it with full shell access and command access. And then on the right side you've got my Mac Mini. I'll go behind a bit, so you've got the Mac Mini. And the Mac Mini runs an OpenClaw session just because I feel it runs way smoother on Mac, to be really honest. I don't know how it runs on Linux. But that's the setup right now, and I've got 3 monitors. This monitor is connected to that PC, but I can use it with 1 mouse because of the software. I think it's called Synaptic or some shit, I don't know the name. No, the display, so this one's actually connected to this, but it is a 3 display setup, so I can control this by just 1 mouse. And then these I connect remotely, so both of them have a wireless desktop remote connection on it. And I'm planning to get a 4th screen. Actually, I want to get a screen, 1 more up here, just so that I can track the mainframe of what I want to do. It's been my lifelong goal. I've always only had 1 monitor. I used to be, back in the days, I come from a bigger family, so it was share the hardware and share the computer. So it's been my lifelong dream, and I'm not even satisfied with this setup. Like, I have better ideas, but right now with the timing I had, and I wanted to go live, and there's no Mac Minis for sale, there's no Mac Studios for sale. It's very frustrating. So I just settled for these. Work with what you have, I say. The Lenovo I literally took out of under my bed, and the Mac Mini I was gonna put it away anyway because I got the MacBook Pro. So yeah, I'm pretty proud of the setup. It's a good vibe to work in. It definitely brings me back to coming to stream every day. What's he doing? He's working on his next gigs. Alright. Please run it completely. I'm just letting AI get its work done. And what I love working in, I'll tell you honestly, Noxious, is this headset. This headset is my dream go-to tool. I really love the Meta Quest 3. I don't care what people say about it. They're just not using it right. I'm using it only for work. So I don't load any VR games. I don't load any VR shit. All I do is load virtual desktops on it. I'll open my Mac and launch 5 screens on it. Literally 5 floating screens. Tommy, I'm curious about the lifestyle in Thailand. Can you share a bit on this? Food, walking around, visiting nature, beach. Well, Cliff, it would be hard for me to say because I'm probably biased, but out of all the countries in the world right now, Thailand is probably the best place to be in the world. It doesn't matter for food. If you like local Asian food, you got that. If you like European rich people food, you got that. Walking around, there's tons of places to walk around, but I don't really walk around, to be honest. I kind of only walk on the internet. Visiting nature, there's a lot. I hear people talk a lot about nature, hiking points and stuff like that. And beach, I live right next to the beach, so I live 5 minutes of the beach. I haven't gotten a lot of beach time in the last weeks because I've been really busy preparing for all this. But it's gonna be on my goal list as soon as the stream is running and the orders are done to go back to the beach daily. I drive a bike out here. Driving a bike is great out here. If you want to fly into the city and you want to get that big city life, you just hop on a plane. You can fly to Vietnam, you can fly to Bangkok, you can fly to Hong Kong. Any Asian country that you can think of on the list is pretty close by, and it's pretty cheap. It's cheap once you start making that internet money and realize that money isn't real, like it's just a number that people send to you. Then it becomes pretty easy. Right now I'm definitely on my grind and work time, so I don't spend money at all, or I only spend money on tech, let's say. There's not a lot of progress on the UI right now. I have to be honest, I was gonna build that on stream, and I was gonna show people how I approach design. But right now, because it's a personal project and a stream project, and we're not making direct cash of it, we're just doing client projects first. But that's also something where we can collaborate on once we got a Discord. Like, I'm all about collaborating and growing. You grow faster when you're in a community of like-minded people. I've learned that for sure. My nephew was here in Thailand staying with me for 2 months. He was on holiday, and that's the time we built his Fiverr profile, and we learned a lot, and we got a lot of work and ideas discussed. So that's really fun. He's coding along. Let me switch back to the stream, so I'm looking you guys, facing you guys. Alright, we've been streaming 3 hours. We've got, I think, 3 more hours to go, and then we'll be done with my paid client, and we can deliver that. And tomorrow we only got 7 projects left. Tomorrow, let's see what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I've got Connie. Connie is an amazing client, so we're gonna do her for sure on stream. And next to Connie, I've got Lean. Lean is also a very nice, funny client, a bit more particular in her goings. And then we've still got Shanice for other projects, and Laura. And then my nephew Hunter's working on 2 projects, so hopefully he delivers them this week. Then we'll get an insight on that. Alright, we're looking on schedule with everything. He's writing the script. Come on, build it out. I was working on the agent before, and I wasn't entirely satisfied with something, so here he is. I'm gonna open him. I'm gonna go back to one chat. Alright, and then I'm gonna close this. Claude, I wasn't entirely impressed by this first prompt and result I got. It looked way too much like a vibe-coded website. It didn't have no personality, and overall there was just way too much information on it. Moving forward for the next prompt attempt, I want us to focus on just having a desktop version of a landing page. Later on we'll focus on mobile, but let's focus on desktop first. And I want it to represent the office of the future. That means I want it to welcome people. I maybe want some hot buttons around it where people can schedule calls, plan meetings, ask a question. You have to imagine that in the next 5 to 10 years, people won't be going into physical stores or offices anymore. They'll be either going to websites or visiting businesses in the metaverse. That's the idea, that's the concept I want to embody. It has to be simple at the same time and intuitive. And the YouTube channel has to be embedded there once I go live, as that basically is my office. Alright, let's see what he gets us on the marketing side. We'll let him run on the side here. What did he say? Got a question. Let me check the question. Give me a moment, chat. Got a question. Since we have AI to build small business website in minutes, is it a good strategy to build a small demo and send it directly in the first mail? That is 100% the strategy, Cliff, and that is the only strategy I do right now in my life. The only secret there is that you only build them a homepage, and you show them menu items, and you show them buttons in the top that will come there, and they will work once they order. But like, that's the strategy. You have to give them something tangible nowadays, or how are you going to pull them in with the competition? Am I building a portfolio? I am, but I'm not really building a portfolio because I kind of have a portfolio here. These are just kind of the items of websites I've built over the years. I might build a portfolio if I feel like it, or if I have enough time, or I might just do it on stream and show people how I would build my portfolio. But this basically embodies the most of it. I'm pretty impressed with this one. Yeah, this is a project 2 to 5K I made with her. She's a consultant in England, takes care of people who just get into divorces. This is Miss Belgium Universe. Was a 10K project. We worked a year together. I did her entire management, social media. This is back in the days when there wasn't any AI. And then you have some regular projects like this is a garage in Belgium, just building back in the days, a cool website. What else we got? Travel agencies. This is a passion project I work on, MMA. I don't do any MMA, I just love the sport so much. I love the competition, watching people fight. Let me say, so build a small demo before reaching the client to ask him 100%. And the strategy for that is, I think I told you last time maybe, is go to Google, look at people around your business, around your area with good reviews on Google but a shitty website. Then take their website, update that homepage, make it look like there's all other pages and a whole menu, but only say this is your homepage demo. And if you like it, you can pay me and I'll finish the rest for you. Try to watch my video from yesterday. I showed people an insight in how I approach a project. So you really see how I suggest the price to people and break it down in milestones. And I'm going to share all those information soon on Skilly. So you'll just be able to go to Skilly and see inside how I had information and chats with clients. So am I building a portfolio? I sure am. But my portfolio right now is mainly for me, let's say. Yeah. I did cash out today, so the budget in Fiverr looks low, but it's all in my bank account, let's say. Okay, let's see where we at. He crashed, so let me debug him for a moment while he's reloading. Yeah, best strategy that you got. Easiest strategy. Let me take a little breather. Where we at? Let me check the stream statistics and everything. We had a good stream so far. We had already more viewers coming in than usual, which is fun. Yeah, for sure. I would always be glad to look at demos, and if you've got any demos now, feel free to send them here in chat like Noxious did. I just got to see Noxious's work and it looks pretty amazing, so if anything, you guys can learn from each other in the future. And I'm not just saying that because he's a first few. It actually looked good. I built websites for a living, so I know what's good or what's not good. And if you don't believe me, ask these 450 reviews type shit. That's why. Alright. And that's not to get cocky. I'm just very confident in what I do. And you have to be. If you want to sell and take money from people, and that's a small saying that one of my internet mentors said is, you don't make money, you take money. Banks make money, we just take money from people. And you take money by being confident and showing that you have a skill set. Good night, Noxious. It was nice having you here. I'll be here every single day, 5 to 7 hours, getting work done and building the community, bro. Enjoy your night. Let me see, what's this one up to? Alright. He's working on his briefing. I'll check that in a few moments. This one's still debugged. Let me go to the editor. Debug it. Alright. Let me check some background music. I'll do a Tokyo session. This is another channel we made with some music. I'll be putting some long form music on this channel soon, like lounge out music. I'm gonna be making it all. You're welcome, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate your feedback and your engagement on the chat. Means a lot as well. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some long form music videos that when I'm not streaming, people can just put on and vibe out. And even some motivational speeches, man. You got some great people outside. I've locked myself up all my life and just inspired myself with the greatest. And by the greatest, I mean people like a Steve Jobs, a Gary Vee, a Napoleon Hill, Proctor Gallagher, like just storytellers, man. People that achieved amazing stuff. Alright, the shell is back, so we'll let him run. He's almost done. What's the next page we need to look at? Blog. The blog is loading, but the blog doesn't seem to show the photos. Alright, I'll do that at the end. The verkooppunten. How am I adding those in? Let me check. I'm talking to myself for a few chat. I'm just looking to get organized for the next job. So I'll test it now, what it did. I'll log in, admin, pages, zakelijk. That looks great. That looks great. That's incredible. I'm gonna log out, I'm gonna hit the blog. That looks great. The verkooppunten, professionals and zakelijk. So bestsellers, shop and verkooppunten. Let me check that for a moment, chat. Log in as admin. Bestsellers, shop and blog. So I got shop. That looks great. Then I got bestsellers. That looks great. And then I have blog. That looks very good. And then I have the legal pages. Let me check the legal pages a moment. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legal pages. So I'll say, I'll copy these 5 at the bottom. I'll say, Claude, next up we have 5 legal pages and we need to set up the editors for each page. So you need to make sure that they are listed in the overview once I hit pages. And then you need to make sure that once I click them, the same editor workflow opens as we did for homepage and zakelijk, and that keeps looking good, and all editor fields should have the right content of that page. So be sure to first index the entire page, and I will paste the 5 titles that you need to look at. So let me go to the CMS of, what's the first one here? It says retourneren. So let me look at retourneren. That is very limited information. That's actually not matching, so I could say take over. I need you to take over the content of the old website, so visit these 5 links. Alright, so we'll let that run. That's a bit of a bigger job, but that should be okay for Claude Cowork. Let me see if I've got enough burning tokens. Enough tokens, that's perfect. We let that run. This one's got the holidays going, that's perfect. I'll close that for now, close that for now, close that for now. This one gave me another prompt. Okay. Let's see what it gives me. I'll copy this and then I'll post it here. I'll post it here. No. Then I can put this one here. Let me change the screen here, chat. Alright, and now you guys see Replit, and I'm just gonna bang out a project here. Oh, this is the wrong workspace. I need to log out of here. I need to log into my own workspace. I'm just doing some work, chat, getting this agent prepared here. He's doing an import of pages and setting up the entire CMS for me. while I get to do some working on personal branding. I'm gonna try and build our own website for this stream. Let me see what we get. So I'll post that here in Reggie's workspace. No, this is way too short. This needs to come here. This needs to go here. Website, and run it. And then let's see what we get here as we're waiting for the rest. Let me check the stream. I've never tried Replit. How does that work? Does it generate code? It generates entire websites, and it's super easy to go to clients because you pay like 50 cents to build a demo. You'll see it here. What I'm building now, you'll see it's basically building out the entire website. So I'll go with this full screen. So I basically had Claude write the full prompt for me. And what I did here was just paste that prompt in it, and then Replit will start and build a full thing. And usually I'll add in the prompt like just give me a home page. And that's what I will send to the clients. And why is this easy? Because you can deploy very fast. You can link domains to it very fast. And it's also very easy to sell because I just tell the client, get a Replit account, and then the client pays for the credits and the client hosts it. And then the client understands that Replit is the WordPress of the future, which it mainly is. So now we're just waiting and we'll see it. I have to say, design-wise, it isn't always the most impressive, but you get a lot of freedom. For example, Baked is built in Replit because you also get the security with it, and you get the ease of having backups and all that shit. It's a wrapper. People would consider calling it a wrapper, but at the same time, let me see, how does that work? Does it generate? So it generates code for sure. What's it doing here? I think, let me have a second here. I think that was, here. So that's basically building it out. I just clicked here Google, and then it shifts. Okay, so I'm looking at the chat. You can send any time, but basically it's building out this website, and we just gotta wait. And then to deploy it, it's very easy. You can also instantly publish to iOS and app stores if you need it. Saves you a lot of time. Let me see if my Claude agent's doing well. Alright, why are all the 5 editors all good? Let me just check something myself. I'm gonna go to the admin, log out. I'm gonna go to the demo login. Let me go to pages. Let me go to algorithm 4 or privacy. And also here the content's showing but not really showing. Alright, that's perfect. It's looking good, chat. We're on a roll. We got 2 projects loaded on the side. And then what is your tech stack you like to work with? Well, my first go-to approach actually, Cliff, is to have a tech stack suggested to me by AI. And usually they'll go with Node and JS. And I like that. I've been doing a lot in that recently. But if it were up to me, I probably would only use HTML and PHP because that's what I'm native in. So this way, if you look at the Replit, and I'll actually show it while I'm here. So while Replit is building, we'll let Replit build. And then I can put here replit.com. And here you'll see, now it's building me a website. So I asked for kind of an open office, kind of what I want to do in the Baked concept. And I can connect my YouTube in here. I can do that via APIs. But basically, if you look at the documentation, learn, I think. No, that's also not it. Let me check documentation once more. No, that's not it. Integrations. Yeah, it's got a bunch of connectors also in it. Well, it used to have a tab here that you could see in which languages it's able to program, and it's basically able to program in any tech stack that you know. You can even make Roblox games in this if you want. Like any language that you can think of, it basically does it. It is a little more expensive, I have to say it, but I have to also admit at the same time I make good money with it because I deploy all my demos in it and I deploy all my ideas in it. That's very cool. This I might do for my own website soon. I'll work on that. Well, it's so. For now, I still need time to think creatively about that. So back to work. Let him run those 5. That's good. Let me get the stream on this side so I can track. Alright. We got our analytics going. And then we got the website here. Alright, it's actually taking all the content over. That's great. Alright. I'm gonna take a little stretch, chat. Go on the balcony, get some fresh air. I'll leave you guys with the setup view. And then on the setup view, I'll put some music. I'll leave that on. You guys can see I'm gonna go balcony, take a little walk. You know the vibes. Hey man, how would you start making money with OpenClaw local AI models? I've got a server set up at free time. Not sure where to focus and what roadmap to follow. Alright, before I go from my desk, let me give you the first thing that I do, and I'm actually doing and planning. My first setup is sell OpenClaw setup services to companies. Get yourself a Fiverr profile, sell consulting services. Consulting services, I mean you get on a phone call with the client. You analyze the business and you see how you can implement the OpenClaw for the client. Second option, which many clients will go for because a lot of them are keen on security. So let me show you here. Sorry, I wasn't sharing my screen completely. I think now I am. You'll see my gig here. I got the basic consulting gig where I explain, make up a plan and tell them this is the way to go. The second part is you can sell OpenClaw VPS installations, make a collaboration with Hostinger, get your reseller fee on it and set it up for the client if you have a good use case for it. And the third part is go premium and offer fully hosted OpenClaw installations for fully autonomous clients that want it, where you can log in remotely. You can set it up. There has to be a certain base of trust. Your current local, you've got a local OpenAI, local models, APIs and none. You can make a lot of money with that setup. I would love to get thinking on it with you because I'm doing that soon on this stream as well. For example, I want to run OpenClaw, connect it with Kling AI and Gemini models and Nano Banana. And I wanted to have launch influencers that can start posting reels and video. That's one aspect of it. You have another aspect where you can make explainer videos. I have another thing, I need an editor. Yeah, no problem. And join the streams every day because we're going to be here every single day. And we're not stopping for the next 8 to 10 months. This is all I'm going to be doing. I absolutely love what I'm doing and I'm blessed that we get the opportunity to do AI. And like I said, most people are sleeping on the opportunity right now. Well, that's a great opportunity. Learning is $1 trillion, billion dollar business probably. Yeah, definitely check the chat and check the previous chats in the stream and in the early in the stream. End of the week, once I finish my client projects, because if you can see on my screen right now, I'll go to my vibe coding project. I've got 8 paid clients here right now, so I have to finish those first. And as soon as we finish those projects, then we're gonna launch the community tools like a Discord and all different tools that we got. So yeah, that's the plan for sure. But right now I gotta focus on AI work and client work. I always say to my business partners, money first, and then we'll talk. Because once you've got money, you can sit back, relax, and talk about whatever you want and plan everything. And then you've got money to invest in it, and that's how you build it. No, thank you. I really appreciate that a lot, Raul. That means a lot to me. I'm just here working, and as I'm waiting for my agents to get the work done, I thought it would be fun to share it with the community. And I just want to show it to people that say to me, oh, your job's really simple. You just sit at the computer and do nothing. And doing nothing means I'm streaming at least 8 hours a day, so I'll let them see how much we do nothing. And that's why I say a lot of people say, oh, I'm not successful on Fiverr. That's because you don't put in the hours. If you put in 8 hours a day like me, non-stop on Fiverr and on AI coding, everybody can do it. The tools are there for everyone, you know what I mean? So I really appreciate you giving me that shout out, man. No, I feel you. I feel you. Follow the journey, man. Let's get you right. Get on Fiverr. I've already got 5 guys here over the past week that joined Fiverr, and we're gonna bring them together. No, they don't understand it, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm literally debugging CMS pages. Well, I'm not doing it, Cowork's doing it, but I know what you mean. And that's why, let them people talk and let's just build in public. And people say, oh, you lucky, you lucky. Well, I'll show them how lucky we are by putting in the hours every single day. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'll put the little setup cam and I'm going to take a little walk on the terrace and I'll be back, chat. Alright chat, I'm back from my little stretch. Now we get to lounge back in, get back organized. So on the left side we have our Fiverr open. In the middle we have Claude Cowork 1 working today, and today we're only letting 1 agent work because I want it as a chill stream. But this is the setup right here, and basically we've got 2 local models running here, and that's just testing the hell out of it. It's not on my accounts, they get to do whatever they want. And on the left side I'm just vibe coding 1 project today. It's an easy project, we just got to stay focused, and if we stay focused we'll be good. Then we can deliver that tonight, then we can move on. Thanks man, definitely join, subscribe, like the stream, it means a lot. And if you have 1 friend you can share it with, that means a lot as well. Alright, that's looking good. He's comparing the products, running the info, running the content. We'll just let him run, chat, and in the meantime we can talk about Fiverr or anything you want to talk about in chat, anything you're building, any cool shit, let me know. This is pretty crazy because chatting with you guys keeps me busy, so I'm only imagining what's it gonna be like when we have 10 viewers or 20 viewers. That will be hard. That will be meaning I will have to get very organized then, and I'll have to have the agents unlocked so that I can really engage with my community and also run projects at the same time, because I want to get this number to 1,000 at the end of the year. I want to complete 499 more orders, and we are on track to do that. I've made a mini track to be able to download any specific folder on GitHub code base. It's GitHub doesn't let you do. Basically, I can now stream. No, that's cool. I'll be really honest, Cliff, and that's maybe me less knowledgeable as a developer, let's say, but I truly have no knowledge right now how to use GitHub. That doesn't mean I'm not going to learn. I've got a stream planned where I'm going to learn how to use GitHub, because as soon as I figure that out, I will be able to synchronize a lot of things. So if you ever want to give me a session on GitHub, that would be amazing. But right now I haven't been able to figure it out yet. But to be honest, I've been working my ass off for clients and I haven't been working on my own stuff. That's usually how they say it. That's like the shoemaker with the broken shoe. So you know the vibes, but we're getting there very soon. I can guarantee you that. I'm very, very excited for next week. Once we finish these projects and we're back on track, and then we got some funds to invest, and then I can focus a bit more on the streams and growing it more and adding more value. I want to be able to share my dashboards, and I've said it and I'll do it at the end of this stream. I'll show you my dashboard of the first year in Fiverr. I started in 2022, I think. No, 2023. I started in May of 2023. So the first half year, I wasn't doing any Fiverr, and then I did my first gig in Fiverr in May, and since then I've never really looked back, and it's been pretty great. Using Git is very important with vibe coding because you can revert the project when things 100%, and I've been using Git, but I've been using the built-in Git from Replit. So I guess that's also a reason I can answer your question, is why do I work with Replit? Sometimes it makes these things easier for me, which allows me to make money rather than focus and stress on technical things. And I'm all about being fast, you know, I'm all about being fast and breaking it. I think that's the famous slogan from Steve Jobs or the Facebook or something. But I do believe in being fast, because it's better to get your stuff out there and have it tested, and then you can always figure it out. Alright, I would love to learn about that locally, and I would love to learn about, actually mainly I would love to learn about hosting a Git online so that my agents can talk with it from different angles. That's the biggest issue I'm trying to get solved now. And I also have a fully VPS that I'm not even utilizing. I'm just hosting WordPress websites on it. So I want to do something with that VPS as well soon. But we've got a lot of things planned for the stream. Like, I'm gonna let Claude Code run and completely configure that VPS server. Obviously gonna try and monitor and learn from it, but alright, vibe coding, that's running. Alright, project's looking good. Fiverr looking calm. I haven't activated the Fiverr advertising yet. That's also something. Once you grow on Fiverr, you can just advertise on Fiverr and you get even more clients. So that's a plus on being a Fiverr, growing in Fiverr, putting in the work, you know what I mean. We've got some Japanese lo-fi music on the background. We made that shit in Suno. Alright, the content is still working. We'll let agent work. We're almost there. In the meantime, let me see if he can steal the favicon. I'll give him that as a task after. Alright, we're looking that. I'll close these for now. That's good. These are the gigs I'm running. We can close them for now. Just to show the stream again. Right now we got 8 orders in queue chat. That means 8 paid clients. You can see here on my premium package, I don't really sell below that. And if you do see an amount below that, it's probably because I cut it up in 5 milestones or in 3 milestones. Working in milestones has been the best thing. The client is less scared because they don't have to pay up front a big amount, and you get your money faster. So yeah, that's all that. Let me put my profile name in. Alright. Let me see, how's he doing? Alright, we're at 30% burn, so we're good. We can leave that side there. Let me see the hours, chat. I've got 1 day exactly, so that's till tomorrow 5 a.m. So that means I can work the entire day tomorrow. I'll probably do a full stream tomorrow. Probably also a day stream, because I'm going to work all day on this one. And then tomorrow night we can start new fresh projects, fun projects for a travel agency in the Alps. Alright, who's vibing? Let me know. Saturday night, are you out there partying like crazy? Or are you planning and hustling, looking to make that internet money? I'm a vibe coder out here. The vibes are a lot more chill. We love the green from the terminal. Same like the Matrix style. We love the green from Fiverr. We love the green to smoke. And we love the green from the dough. We're running that shit up. Okay, this one's almost done, this agent. I could run a second agent, but I'm a bit too tired today. Alright chat, we're just vibing out now. So if anybody's got any questions or wants to say hi in the chat, just drop a message and I'll read it. And then usually we'll show it live on stream or discuss it live on stream. I need to stream at least 40 weeks at this pace to be able to get into the YouTube earn bracket, so the more people watching the better. We're averaging about 100 hours right now, which is pretty insane. I can't imagine people watching me actually. But hey, I'm just doing what I'm doing, and what I love doing is making money, making clients impressed, and building cool shit. And at the same time, if we can grow the community, get more vibe coders in, we could maybe all work on one project together, make it even an open source project. I don't care, do something for the community. Let me do something fun on stream while I'm waiting for this. Let me see if we can run it on the machine. I was actually looking at the virtual world. I want to get the virtual office set up so I can visualize the agents. And the perfect metaverse I want to use for that is Second Life. So I should see us to get us into Second Life. That would be great. Yeah, I would have to log into Second Life. It's been forever since I logged in, man. My oldest account is probably, I think, almost 15 years old now. I used to log in there as a 16-year-old and DJ in nightclubs for people, man. That is actually crazy. I see that Second Life has definitely done a lot of updates. Yeah, there's so many incredible things we could do here with those Second Life buildings. 95,000 Linden dollars, man, that's crazy. How cool is that build? It ain't worth $95,000. Chat, this is what I'm looking at. So this is basically the Second Life marketplace where you can buy stuff. Second Life is a virtual world, one of the first virtual worlds in my opinion that really did it, where you just came in, no quests, no rules, you just build, and you had people doing business here. You have people making serious money in these games. I call it a game, but it isn't really a game. I should know that because I've been living it. I've got my oldest account, can prove it. I've got my basic account still here. Maybe we should buy a castle like this for our virtual office. Well, this is nice, something like this, but I want something like a warehouse. All the YouTubers get a warehouse, right? Get a warehouse with some agents in the background. Oh, this is nice, 5K. But yeah, it looks really good here, but I gotta see it in world, so that means I gotta log in soon. But I'll do that one of the days stream once the client work is done. But I'll definitely start bookmarking some buildings that I'm liking already. And whoever wants to jump on in Second Life, feel free to. Yeah, there's some great buildings out here. Alright chat, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Turn the music a bit down, a bit up, and turn it down after. I'm definitely gonna incorporate that Second Life. I was just thinking about it. We should definitely get that going sooner rather than later. Let me mute the music a bit. Yeah, we can even have OpenClaw do things in the metaverse, so it becomes an actual office, which I believe everybody's gonna end up in 20 years or so. Like, that's what's gonna be the end goal. This is nice, the long room. How long is it? This is really nice. The site is still slow. Second Life has always had this issue of being slow, man, slow loading. The texture is very nice, it looks very real. This is nice, simple, clean hangar. How big is it? You need to check the land size, chat. Oh, this is great, small one. Alright, while we're looking at that, let me Fiverr back. Okay, it should be done. Let me double check if it's actually done. Site's crashed again, so I'll debug it. Okay, I can say while I review, can you please grab the favicon from the old website and add it as a favicon to our new production, development database and zone? Alright, seems like we're running. Let me now go to the admin. Let me test it, what it built. Pages. Let me go to privacy or returnera. Oh no, that's not good. No, that's definitely not good. No, 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 that doesn't look good, chat. Alright, let me debug it first. Let me go here, log out. Let me log in as admin. Pages. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks better. Great. Alright, I think we're done with that, chat. I'll show you in a minute. That's great. Stole the favicon for me. Very impressive. Alright, it's running the favicon check. This one's still loading. Here I can go back. Alright, chat. After this, did you try React? Yeah, React for sure. I tell you, I usually go with what the model suggests me. So I would say I definitely don't understand the code natively like a tech bro. I do know what everything does on the surface, but at this point, I trust the code. And I trust the agents, actually. I've been selling real projects and I've been making actual money. I've sold 27 vibe coded projects from A to Z, so I'm very confident that the vibe coding agents can do what they need to do. I just got a new message on Fiverr. Let me check that for a second. Alright, that was a client just checking in with me to see if she needs to do anything. I like to communicate every single message that I get. So usually I'm blessed to be able to... I'm always online, so I kind of always reply. And it's very rarely that you'll catch me offline. And if I'm offline, an agent will reply on behalf of me, so... Okay, the favicons are done. Let me double check the changes here. Pages, returnera. Oh, here it doesn't look good, but here it looks really good. Let me go to the demo. Pages, returner. No, that's returner. I need returneren. Oh no, that's actually not good. Okay, so I got to do a little change, chat. No problem. Let me just take a quick shot of this. Home page. Copy that. And then let me get very strict with the agent. And then I'll go to the returnera page. Sorry chat, I'm not checking right now. I'm just reading, I'm just working on this client project. Once I can run the agent again, we can chill again. Okay. Claude, I need you to look at the 5 legal pages that you just made in the editor, and I need them to reflect my screenshot as the homepage editor. That means a preview on the right side and the editor on the left side. It has to follow the same editor input fields and images if there are images. So please update the entire editor page for retourneren. Update the editor page for the other pages that you made. Let me check. Disclaimer. Yes, for disclaimer. What else? Algemene voorwaarden. Privacy policy looks good somehow, but double check that it's reading the right details. And then the last one is the contact page. Also set the contact page definitely back to how it was. Editor left, preview right. Thanks, Claude. Okay, let's let it run that. I think we have enough tokens to burn right now. Yeah, we still got 70% to go. We're on the Anthropic take it slow vibe. That means we get extra tokens to burn during these hours. So let's burn, baby, burn. Alright, chat messages. And can you host? Did you try it? Yeah, this is insane because I surely know more about code but still didn't have making money with my skills. Well, it's how you market it, of course, as well. 50% is marketing, and it's just working on getting it done and not being too obsessed with the code, because I know a lot of coders that are obsessed with the code and they usually get stuck in the code, and meanwhile I'm running 500 miles an hour shipping projects. So that has to change. Well, you're on the right stream to make that change for sure, man. Day 7 right now. I think we're streaming right now. How many hours we got going? We're almost hitting 4 hours now, and I think we still got 2 hours work to go. Let him fix those editors, and once he fixes those editors, I can continue on. We can let the code run on the side, and then you get a bit of entertainment. For those that like to read the code, this is literally AI prompting the shell and getting the code in it and analyzing the code. I'll put this one here as well. So you'll see it's connected to these, so I'll just connect it. And meanwhile, while it's running, I don't really know what it's coding. I understand 50-50. But let's say I can follow certain parts. So yeah, we'll let it slowly code. While we're doing that, we're taking care of our clients. Actually, I like to take it one client at a day and just focus on one project every day, because at a certain time you'll notice if you become successful and you do a lot of customers, you'll have like 10 different industries. So one day you're a bakery, and the next day you're renting cars, and the next day you're a barber, and today I'm selling beauty products, and yesterday I was a real estate agent. So that's one thing I try to do in my job is try to pretend like that business is mine. There's an old show that I used to watch called The Pretender, and the guy called Jared, and he used to, every episode he used to have a different job, and it just shows that by being able to step into a world of just bakery or just someone that sells soap, or I'm working on a very cool education project for a client. So just being able to work on those projects is you gotta live like the client one day, and you gotta look at it. Would I be happy if this was my business? You know what I mean? Alright, we're learning them Tokyo beats. I'm thinking of that pasta coming up in 2 hours. Can't wait for it. While he's running, we'll just let him code slowly. He's just coding, chat. The AI is building this for us. And then while the AI is doing that, I'm working on my screens. I can show you guys, pop you guys into the setup again. Here you go. We got 2 local AI agents running here on obviously OpenClaw. We got the Mac Studio running here only with Claude Cowork, and these 2 also have Claude Cowork. And over the next few weeks we're gonna get organized. We're gonna make them all work orchestrated. We're gonna learn how to use GitHub. I'm gonna probably be asking a lot of questions to Cliff, and then we're gonna figure out to get that done. A lot of exciting things coming, I can tell you that for sure, man. I might get an extra cam just to pop in another side shot. I'll be happy already this week if I get to raise my revenue counter on my YouTube title. I've got a lot more to get done there. I've been delivering some projects behind the scenes also that will get counted to that timer, to that counter I mean. Let me see what we got out here. We'll let that run. In the meantime, I'm going to check the front end. Let me check the credits. We're doing good on credits, I think. Yes, ooh, we're on the dot. I'll send her a message. Shanice, ter info je zal komende 24 uur e-mails ontvangen van Replit betreft republished en updates die kan je gewoon negeren, maar dit is normaal en helaas krijg je al die alerts. Okay, so I was just sending that client so that she knows she can expect a lot of emails from Replit. Because when you work in the client's Replit account, you'll obviously end up paying credits, and the client will get reviews and notifications of that. You can see here, I'm logged into the usage. So right now for this project, we've burned about $50 here. And as soon as that ends up, I've set the budget till 500, but every $100 I'll get an alert. But I like to track it, so I know she gets an alert every $50, she'll get an email. So I like to be transparent in that. And right now I'm not costing her money because I'm coding in Claude Cowork, so I'm actually saving the client money, and I just use Replit coding for specific tasks or bugs. Thanks for the likes, man. I appreciate the likes a lot. The likes really do mean a lot. It's nice to see the likes and the engagement. If you guys get time or you ever got questions when you're watching the rebroadcast, leave me a comment in the YouTubes. The comments help a lot also for engaging. So I'll be glad to reply to all your comments if you watch a video and remember something or have a question. And then yeah, man, so far thank you everybody for subscribing, because that's been a great motivator this week. You don't need motivation to stream every day, you need discipline, but motivation is an added secret spice to becoming what I think reaching the goal of $1 million very easy. So yeah, I was getting excited and looking at Second Life. That's interesting. This might be a good building, man. Easy build. Or we could get multiple floors and put multiple agents in multiple floors and actually have them do shit. Yeah, there's a lot we can do, man. There's a lot we can do. I'll sort it out soon. First, let's finish these client projects because we're working on some bugs now, so we gotta plow through the bugs. One day I'm working on an ultimate bug skill for my Claude code work, so that it exactly knows how to debug shit very fast. Alright, he's running the pages. I'm also super amazed that Claude keeps performing in English, in my native language, in languages of clients that I don't even speak. My French, for example, has gotten extremely good. I can build French sites from A to Z. I don't even speak French, which is a plus. But I do decline a lot of French clients because you have to be able to communicate. And my communication is very bad in French, obviously. And I don't believe in using translators for that because I feel like, you know, you gotta, when you're chatting with people, you gotta, it rolls off the tongue. If it's not rolling off the tongue and you preparing shit, like, you ain't getting that sale. If it rolls off the tongue, that means you're 100% confident about what you're talking. But if I'm just looking for my words, and I know a little French, like I grew up in Antwerp, I've hung out in Brussels, went to Paris and shit. You know, we had to learn French in school. Alright, what's popping, man? Is it getting it done? Verifying all the changes. Let's see if he's verifying the changes, chat, so we can just check. I'm not doing anything, he's just controlling the browser. You can see my mouse on the side. We just got to build this so that we can launch it. Alright, that's already better, but now that HTML content has to change. That's the only thing. So let's instantly take a screenshot of that. I'll already go to Claude and preload that screenshot. Let's go back and see what he's visiting for the rest. He'll test a few pages. This is looking good, but again here I don't want no HTML code. I want to be able to edit it like a human. Come on, load it up, build it for me. Claude, this is amazing what you did. The update looks good for all 5 legal pages, but what I need you to do is to make 100% sure that there's no HTML editing in it. Admin users don't speak HTML, they need to be able to edit it normal. There needs to be text editor to make text bold, to make bullet points and all that good stuff. Let's take another screenshot of this. Alright, so he's running it. Let me wait till he says he's done, and then we'll put him straight back to work. Not playing around this Saturday night. It's Sunday right now, but we're living in the past and in the future, especially with this streaming thing. Alright, chat. Getting a little stretching. He's still working on that. Alright, man, start banging it out so that we can go on to the next. Chat, usually I run more than one Claude co-work, but right now I'm a bit tired and want to stay focused on one project, so I'm just running one Claude co-work and chatting with the stream. So if you've got any likes, any questions, just let me know and I'll get back to you guys in the chat for show. If you want to know what we're doing here, we're vibe coding the shit out of products and shipping them for clients that pay us, and at the same time we're building our own projects, what we believe are going to be the tools of the future, and we're going to be making internet money on as many platforms as we can. Over the past 3 years I've dominated Fiverr. Now we're going to start and quickly try to monetize, get those advertisings going and dominate YouTube, and we can also dominate Etsy, we can dominate Shopify, we can dominate Upwork. Everything's on the internet. We do not have to leave our desk. You can see the setup right here. I ain't leaving my desk anytime soon. Obviously I'm gonna take some time off, gotta touch grass here and there. Art chat, we got another message. Alright, that client is satisfied. That's the best thing, man. Just letting the client know, even if you can't solve shit, communicate with your client. And if you can't solve it, figure out a way how to solve it with AI. Right now, there's nothing technically that cannot be solved without AI. I have yet to run into a problem that you cannot solve with AI. Even problems where I thought I might not even ask that to AI, and then I was extremely surprised of the results or the fix that I got. So trust me. You guys can visit my profile. It's fiverr.com/TommyXYZ. So you see I'm not playing. These are my actual stats. And I'm just turning everything I know from running a classical agency for the last 20 years into a modern AI first agency, where our job will just be being creative and coming up with ideas and thinking how a client can do certain stuff. Alright, let's take a sip. I'm doing a lot of talking too. I'm gonna be looking for that new mic and for the Elgato stream setup stuff. But I've decided I'm gonna wait until 1,000 subscribers. I think that's a nice number to reinvest again. For now, I'm just investing in burning tokens and burning Claude subscriptions, let's say. Alright, if anybody's got any questions, I'm gonna put this back here, pop that over there, pop that back here, put it here, boom, boom, run the costs, you'll see that. The old website's there, Claude codes tracking, my calendar's open. What have I got to do this today? Oh, Sunday, nothing planned, so I can work all day. That's great. And then Sunday night, nothing going, so that will be a full stream. Monday, stream till Monday morning, and then Monday got a call and run it slowly. Alright, it says it's done, so let's double check if it's really done. Okay, that looks good. That actually looks really good. Okay, Claude, so remember, no HTML editing, making nice fields with actual buttons that a normal user can use and make a nice page. Can set titles, can set headings, can set bold, maybe even links. Let's do it. Keep it simple, keep it clean, and keep it structured as this. Editor left, preview stays the same. Alright, let's send that just to get that HTML out of it. You guys seen the HTML on the site before. I don't like to leave HTML code in for my clients, you know. I like to keep it clean for them. I'm gonna think about this Second Life thing. I think this can be a huge opportunity. Let me check. Let me ask Claude something. Let's do a regular chat. Hi Claude, can you figure out what the current usage, traffic and daily traffic logged in users is for Second Life, the metaverse game or metaverse world? I also want to know what the monthly, quarterly or last figures are that you can find out that people are spending in the metaverse. And I also want to know what they spending it on. Is it mesh products? Is it clothing? Is it scripts? Is it services? Let me know. Try to come with as much concrete data as you can. Go ultra thinking mode. Take all the time you need. Launch all the sub agents you need. And divide it in as many tasks as you need to get the job done. I'm actually going to put this in co-work. No, I'll run it in chat. Okay, let me play another song on the background while we're busy. I've got another one for Vibe Dark Blues, I called it. Let's see. Might be too heavy. Let's play it on the background chat and take it from there. You guys are looking in from my office setup. This is basically me just doing my work and at the same time testing client projects, watching Claude write the code. Let him dig into there. Let him run that. I'll take this out there, put this here. Is he running the code? He's running the code. Live by the code, chat. I think that's the number one rule. I'll dig into it systematically. Good baseline. Alright, let's figure out if this second live is a good opportunity to explore. Let me see if Zoha is still renting the land. Zoha is a company I used to rent land with 20 years ago. I wonder... Oh yeah, they still have their website live. Oh, we've got another message. Alright, I'm working on another client sale. I can actually show you this, guys, what I introduced to them. I don't mind showing it. This, I'll take a screenshot of it so it's a bit private, so I protect the client details. So basically, yeah, let me screenshot that. I'll do it like this. Alright, let me open it. Alright. Oh, let me grab the date and time in it so you guys can see when I did when I posted it. 1 second. Alright. Why is that screenshot not working? Alright, so this is a quote I sent out an hour ago. So this is my Fiverr. Here you see one of the quotes I sent. You can clearly see how much I budgeted the website. I charged $1,500 to design the front end. It's about a 5-page website. $1,500 to design the dashboard being the system where the client will work in, maybe a dashboard for the end user. And then I charge milestone 3, so I'll be paid already those by the time I start this. I charge a limited 2.5 up to 3.5 for this project because I still need the AI documentation, the API documentation. And as soon as I figure out the API connection, if it's a solid platform to work with, then I'll give my actual price. And that client just sent me, and she said she'll get onto to replying me on my estimate. Let me know if she wants to start or not. I think they're a solid company. They look like they have a reasonable budget, so I think that's a fair price that I suggested to them. Let me go here. Did it fix it? Almost. I see it's still definitely working. Let me look at Zoha, available land. Zoha is the place I used to rent land. So you'll want to go for commercial land so you can do business on it. And then the regions, I'll usually go for 30k one so I can build extra. The land location won't matter right now, and then I'll just say search. And this is what I mean, chat, with in the future. I already see it coming. People are gonna actually be paying for this virtual land and virtual houses, but they'll be wearing a real headset that works, that really gets them immersed and shit. Everything I've seen in any sci-fi movie I've seen come out real life with AI and shit, so I'm sure that the metaverse will be a thing. You just need the right company to launch it. But right now I'm looking at this while AI is getting work done on the side for me, so I guess we'll take land for our own stream here. You can go to $10 a week. 1,000 Linden dollars, that's about $10 a week. You can go bigger. But honestly, I would keep it focused on a small parcel. All right, let's get back to the agent. He's checking the contact page. That looks great. Only the details are not yet loaded in, so I'll take a screenshot of that. And I'll already preload that. We all know something, Cliff. Oh, about Second Life, yeah, no problem. I'll definitely bring it into the stream, but that's for later. I know that's not a hot topic right now. I know everybody is into vibe coding, and that's why I'm just following the vibe coding wave. But I'm very passionate about the metaverse because I believe that's where humanity will end up in, whether we like it or not, unfortunately. Alright, I think this jazz music is a bit too hard, so I'm going to change the music to the lo-fi again. And soon I'll get on the Suno music chat, I promise you, but I just gotta get time to do shit. Alright, I'll let it run smoothly. It's almost done. It's very fine, all the HTML gone from the text. I see we have 5 people in the chat. Welcome everybody. It's definitely the most views I have had at the same time, so thanks for sticking around. Right now we're just building client projects that we're getting from vibe coded projects that we sell on Fiverr. We've got 8 projects in the queue. We'll be building those this week. Slowly we're getting there with each project. We've just taken along a lot of work, and we're gonna do it together on stream, so that's why I'm live every day and showing people that you don't just build businesses and websites in 15 minutes. Okay, you can scale a front end in 15 minutes and you can sell a project in 15 minutes, but then you got to go in and actually deliver it and make sure it works the way it should work. All right, what we're looking at here, that one's still researching. Oh, let's open this on stream for a second. Let's zoom in a bit. My old ass needs to read. As of December 25, 600,000 active users. That's crazy. And then 68 million accounts registered, so only 10% is logging in. No, what am I saying? Not even 10%, 1% maybe. Well, I have that calculated. Concurrent views is in 2026 about 40k users. Damn, it's really gone down, man. That really has gone down. All right, profile 14 years. That's me. I'm one of those guys. Highly dedicated. They create revenue and they spend money. Absolutely. And that's why we also want to bring them into our world. We're all about creating revenue and spending money. So, and nowadays spending money on tokens, that's probably what I spend my most money on. $500 million in 2015. Alright, but they don't got a lot in the games. Ah, here, creators paid each other $79 million, man. That's crazy. Revenue per user. Ooh, that's nice. Comparing to Roblox, I like that. You see, Cliff, we're learning together on stream, man. That's crazy. You see, they're making money, and everybody's making money on some platform, man. I'm telling you. Linden Labs, people spend money on Averell. That's what we got in. Get into chat. We got to make virtual clothes and sell that shit, man. Body parts and shapes. 23% goes to home and garden vehicles. Interesting. Great, great, great. Very interesting read. It's been a while that I read a text, but that's interesting. Okay, he says he's done. Now let me double check. Let me check. I'm going to the contact page. Give me a minute, chat. I'm going away, going to the contact page. Okay, so it is what I expected. Claude, right now when I click the contact page, the fields are still empty, like address, city, phone. Check my screenshot, you'll see that they're empty. Also, the form titles on the left, I can't change it all. So make sure that the content from the 5 legal pages we just did is definitely seeded into the editor for each. Okay, we'll run that. And then we'll go back to land. I definitely think we should get land, but I think we should keep it small. I don't think we need that big of land. We can go for a square 4,000. Yeah. Let me see if we can set it on corner. Yeah, you've got a few options. You need bigger plots when you take corner. Nice. I'm actually also wondering, chat, if I'm able to leave this stream open 24 hours or if I need to reboot every 24 hours. But I guess we'll only want to be on stream when I can add value and I can be here. I think that's the best to be streaming. Okay, second live, that was insightful. Now let's go back to the project that we need to build. Okay, that looks good. Let me give it a random try. I'll change the disclaimer title. Now I'll log out. And then I'll go to the front end. And what page were we on? Disclaimer. And that hasn't changed, but I'll refresh. Oh, it did. That's amazing. Can't complain, can't complain. It's doing its job. It honestly is doing its job. Like, it's maybe working a bit slower than usual, but I think that's also because I'm tired, so then my brain works slower, so then it looks like everything's slower. But at the same time, I feel like it's really doing its shit, man. Yeah, okay, so the stream is still rolling. That's all good. I'm seeing that we've got 5 or 6 viewers now in the chat, so that's definitely the most concurrent viewers I've had, so thanks for sticking around, guys. I know it's corny, but if I can ask you guys to like, subscribe, guys and girls, like, subscribe, share the stream with at least one friend, that really helps me. And in the meantime, I'm just vibe coding my life away, doing my orders on Fiverr, taking it one by one, and building a community to get more people on Fiverr and get more people taking that internet money. There's enough to go around and share, so this year is going to be definitely a great year. I've already started it amazing. I was blessed to have some family around, and also blessed to make a nice AI impression on Fiverr, which has definitely changed everything, because I wouldn't be streaming right now. I would be building WordPress websites if it wasn't for AI right now. Right now I have 3 Claude plans. I'm running 2 Claude Max 5x plans and 1 Claude Max 20x plan. I also have 3 different machines, 2 machines that work on their own locally. And today, normally I run them all 3 on stream, but today I'm just running 1 Claude because I want to have a chill Saturday night stream and get my project done for my client so I can bill it and get it done, you know. So that's why I'm just coding in 1 today, and also so I can talk with the stream. But basically 3 plans right now and 2 API connections, 1 Anthropic API, 1 OpenAI for my OpenClaw agents that I run on those local machines out here. But I still feel like main of my coding, don't forget, I do in Replit as well. So my clients usually get their own Replit account and I code on their Replit credits. I'll usually do a calculation of how many credits they'll be spending or expected to be spending. And then, yeah, usually combine everything. Right now, all the tool stack that I use, let's say, or my go-to tools are definitely, I'm able to make money with it and deliver projects to clients and in a quality way. So that I was very scared for in 2025. That's why I took the whole of 25 just to learn and vibe code random projects for myself. But in 2026, I felt like once I opened, to be really honest, once I opened Atlas from OpenAI, I knew we were there. If anybody's tested Atlas browser, obviously it's nothing compared to Claude Cowork, but I was already preparing to sell AI services by then. And that's like 6 months ago, I think. And yeah, really enjoying what we're doing out here. Let me put a face to the voice for a minute so you guys get to see as well. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Having a chill stream Saturday night. You'll see my profile on the background, and as we speak, I'm having Claude Cowork vibe out some bugs for me, mainly CMS bugs. You know, that's the most important thing to deliver to a client, a very well steady performing CMS. And once you deliver that CMS, then you're usually good to get the client working in it. And I do pride myself on creating easy projects for clients. Maybe I'll show you guys also, I'm a vibe coder, so you'll see right now why I'm not getting too active with personal projects is I've got 8 orders in queue. I'm a level 2 seller. Since January till now, I've sold 27, completed 27 vibe code projects. And I have 3 packages. The main package where I lure in the client. Luring is a wrong word, where I convince the client. I give them a plan on how they can use AI and integrate it. You have a standard session where I'll give you 10 hours. And usually I sell above premium, way above premium, for people that want full scope MVPs or projects and stuff like that. Let's go back to the workstation vibes. Welcome to the open office. I call it the open office, the office of the future. And yeah, I advise everybody to get on Fiverr because right now vibe coding is the #1 search word on Fiverr. I can do that because I have an insight in the keywords of Fiverr, so I get to see how their platform's being used and shit. OpenClaw and vibe code are the #1 2 keywords right now, and social media is still the #1 up there. All right. He's running the legal pages. Let him get that done, and then we'll go over the next few pages. Welcome to the stream. I see we got 7 viewers now. That's dope. That's dope, and definitely. Alright, chat. Let's take a puff while we do it. That's what we do out here as well. We vibe. We vibe at least 7 hours a day. Actually more, but I do at least 5 hours behind the scenes, not on camera. Just so I don't share API keys and all that shit. Eight viewers, welcome to the chat, everybody. Let me know in the chat if you got any questions or if you're vibe coding anything cool, what tools you work with. I want to learn. I want to learn as much as possible. And if you've got any questions about Fiverr or whatever you're thinking to do, let me know. Alright, so let's get back to the program. We're vibe coding this. On my main screen in front of me, I'm seeing the code that the agent is writing, which is fun for me. I still get a kick out of the agent doing things on the shell, and doing things in the browser still amazes me. You'll have it go to page and check stuff. I'll probably get bored of it in 10 months and I'll just want to hit the button and not even see what the agent is doing. But right now I want to understand every process, every click. Let me see, the shell seems to have crashed, so I'll refresh that here. Give me a moment. That's something I usually do out here. I try to monitor Claude, and sometimes it will crash. And sometimes it will do things that I don't want it to do, like for example prompt into Replit. I do not want it to prompt into Replit because I don't want to spend money, and we're going to code it ourselves using Cowork. I've got 3 agents running normally in sync chat, but today it's Saturday. I wanted to focus on one client. It's a good client, a good budget as well, so I just want to get that done. And yeah, right now chilling. I can see he's browsing the website right now. That's great. Let me see if he's going to browse it here. Alright, it's testing the admin dashboard. Let him verify the changes. Alright, welcome to the stream, anybody who's new, doesn't know what we're doing here. I'm a Fiverr seller. I've had my own agency in Europe for the last 20 years. Been on Fiverr for 3 years. Sold over 500 projects. Hit my number 501 this week on stream. And I've decided to build in public, show my journey, and become what I believe is going to be the office of the future. You're basically looking at it. This is my office. This is where I make the majority of my money. Fiverr is my main hustle. I have a couple of side hustles with business partners that I run. And I plan to run a lot more side hustles with this stream. The future is now. We're blessed to have AI. Everything I've dreamed of when I was growing up watching these pop culture movies, Minority Report, Terminator, all that shit. We're living it. And that's also a problem why I'm not able to sleep. I'm usually just thinking about that all the time. But that's good. It's probably going to get me where I want to go. So I'm not worried about, I don't know who, but some smart scholar once said you have to be absolutely obsessed with what you're gonna or want to achieve in the end. Because if you're just gonna do it mediocre, like, you know, there's a lot of people who play mediocre. There's a lot of people out there who's vibe coding, you know what I mean, but who's actually selling clients, shipping projects and making money. That's why you'll never catch me make a YouTube video where I'm gonna say I made 10k with this. No, I'm just gonna show you, and I'll show you my dashboard and as I'm doing the orders. And it's not to brag or anything, I just want to show people it's possible. You can grab that internet money. Literally anyone can grab that internet money. It's not bound to location. It's probably bound to communication. If you speak decent English, you'll be okay. If you don't speak decent English, watch this stream every day. You'll end up speaking decent English, I think. We're very repetitive on this stream. You won't catch me talking about things that don't interest me. And you'll see when you're on this stream, all we're talking about is AI, vibe coding, metaverse, the future of devices, which I believe are going to be glasses and goggles. That's all I'm passionate about. Obviously, a certain time in life that's going to change, and we're going to scale, and you're going to implement the channel, and the idea is to grow an actual OS and bring in people and a team. And then I'll probably have more free time, so that's what we're working towards. But I want to get it done before they come with the robots and force us all to sit in glasses on a universal based income. I ain't going that way, you know what I mean? I'm preparing for the future. I'm going to run AI as hard as I can. And right now, burning tokens is probably my most favorite hobby. People like to go on a Saturday night to the club and drink for $200-300, maybe $1,000 open champagne. I like to burn tokens, chat. That's literally the only thing I like to do. Burn tokens. We're ready for this season. I'm ready for this season. I'm just catching in. I said to the stream on day one when I come here, I'm just going to stream the first days until 1st of April to get into it. and by 1 April I should be done with these 8 projects. And when I'm done with the paid projects, then I will have another 8 reviews, and then we'll be able to invest in the stream, invest in the community, and get this gig going. Very excited. I'm also excited for my OpenClaw gig. I recently launched an OpenClaw installation service, which I plan to push really hard very soon. Level 2. You can see it right there. And this is my WordPress gig. You'll see 300 orders. WordPress is still good. I look at WordPress as the foundation. If you understand WordPress, you understand web design. WordPress is built from a template. Every WordPress has a template. All my life I've been using this. So I used to go to Team Forest. That used to be one of my most favorite sites. And I used to browse through the themes, probably mostly WordPress themes, for example, creative. And I just used to look at designs and stare at designs and steal ideas from designers. These are great designs, and all you need to do is enhance the design, put your own content in, improve on it. Nowadays you can buy a full template for $5 and upload it into Replit, and you'll be done as well. If you really like a design here, look, we can buy this design. This is fully animated. We can buy it for $11, and you can literally, all right, I've got an alert. You'll see, chat, I'll show it here. I've got an alert from Replit, so I've got to approve my client's account, so give me a minute. She's just burnt through $50 of credits. I'll put the next alarm on $75, so that way we'll get $75 in, and then I'll continue. All right, so he's coding again, hopefully. All right, he's back on it. Let me check Claude. Claude's done. Let me see if Claude's really done. Let me have a moment to check these 5 pages on stream, chat. Sorry. What's he saying? Sorry, I hate work. Let me read the chat. I'll go to the chat first. If you have affiliate links that offer bonus gifts extra, feel free to add them. Yes, I should. My business partner Hunter has been on my nuts about it. He's been telling me to add this Replit shareable link, because I've been giving so many people, every client I have, I activate a Replit account, so that's like already 27 by now, and I haven't got any dollars back. I hate WordPress, I can't work with it. Well, you're lucky, you don't have to work in it anymore. You've got Replit and you've got Claude Code. Maybe intentional of your YouTube account isn't old enough. Maybe intentional or your YouTube account, but you're in the website description, have HTTP. I don't know what you mean, but I'm gonna have a look at the... so you meant... Okay, I see what you mean. You mean if I add in the HTTP, then the link becomes clickable. Well, I was gonna do that, Rob. Right now, I just hit live, and I'm not really worried about the stream too much. My main goal here is not to be an entertainer. My main goal is to build $1 million business, and doing that in public. But I will definitely do that. I'm gonna build the Discord this week. I think by Wednesday I'll have time to work on stream stuff, and then I'm gonna update all the links, like you say, to the HTTP. I'll definitely do that, and I also got to get approved by YouTube, I believe. But anyway, right now all the people that are finding it organically is probably the most fun. And soon, once I really start building, I can show you guys on stream what I'm building. This is Baked OS. So Baked OS is basically what I envision as the operating system in the future. Let me change my cam while I'm talking. So Baked OS is basically what I envision as being, people are gonna put on their glasses and you're gonna see this screen, this white frame. Around you is just gonna be the real world. And then the idea is that you plug in the agents that you prefer to run with. I'm working with 5 agents, 2 locally and 3 Claude Coworks. I'm going to be plugging it into my own metaverse headset. I'm going to be plugging it into the new Inmo that I'm going to buy in China. You can manage your entire usage here. I've got the OS open. So here you'll see this is the actual OS that I'm building. Here you'll see you'll be able to track your agents. You'll see my agent right now is building the phase. I've said it, I'm just focusing on one agent. My open claw is always open, so I leave him open. And I'm working on the rest of the views. I've got the back end ready. It's basically my desk setup that you see here in the stream. I just got to sync it all, unify the memory and all that shit. Definitely go subscribe. Whoever joins is allowed to test the website on their own. You can bring your own API keys, choose your own models, or you can work with our API keys and just pay us per API key usage as you go. I'm very excited about this project. I think this is the desktop of the future. It's not going to be mine, I'll be honest. I don't think BakedOS is going to be a billion-dollar business. I think people like NVIDIA are going to build it. I think Jensen's building it already. There are a few players out there, but who knows? We have the ambition to dream, and if this is good and only consumers and startup entrepreneurs and people who just want to have a happy, chill vibe life, then I think this is going to be great with whatever glasses they're going to be wearing in the future. So I'm very excited about BakedOS, but I can't build BakedOS until I've built the client projects. So that's always my mantra, is money first, clients first, build your clients first, take in the dollars and then use that money to invest. How do you create a Replit account for your client and how do you manage it? Usually I'll send my client to replit.com. I'll tell them to create a login with username and password, not with Gmail, and then they'll just send me that login and username and password. And then from that point, I'll just manage their entire Replit until they go live. And once they go live and everything's running, I'll just invite myself on my own Replit to their project. And then I can basically manage it anytime, anywhere in the world. Alright, so thanks, Rob. I'm going to add that in the description. And I'm curious, are you a vibe coder? Are you a YouTuber? I'll definitely check out your profile, but let me know, man, what you're working on. It's always cool to see fellow vibe coders. You see if he's done. Alright, he's done. Now let me really go check if he's done. So I'm looking here. Okay, this looks good. I do see the CMS. Let me check the legal pages. Yeah, that looks great. Let me load it. Okay. Okay, that looks good. What else do we need for this agent? So, let me check. We have the dashboard. The dashboard is completely correct. We have the site settings. That is currently set. But the design, I don't like the design. I want the design to be more fresh. Alright, let me talk to the agent. Claude, right now I want you to check the site instellingen from the admin. We have 6 tabs, algemeen en SEO, header, footer, uiterlijk en branding, integraties en contactgegevens. First of all, I want the content to be full width in the content area. I think that's going to make the page nicer. Then I also want the fields to be more nice and more intuitive. Right now it's feeling too skeleton-like. There's not enough feeling in it. I need all these pages to be set, all these views to be set correct. Right now the functions should all be working and the logic as well. What I need you to do on integrations page, I need you to change that to resend, Molly, Twilio, Google only. Focus on those 4 first. Make it also nicer here. Add in a connection light to show if the connection is connected. For all 4 you can show now a non-connected. Make a field where you can add in the API key. All these things to make all a bit nicer. Focus only on the site instellingen tab. That's the most important right now. And once that's done, don't change anything on any other designs. Just enhance the design. Let's see if he does something. I'm just gonna send him a screenshot because right now it's just too empty. I'll also say here, I wanted to say also, for example, on the header, the color picker is just so ugly. Organize it, make it nicer. Also on the Outlook and branding page, the color picker is just again so ugly. It's just very technical looking. I need it to look a bit nicer, a bit of feeling. Alright, let's run it on that. Let me just grab the URL for it so it knows. Let me log in as admin. Back to the demo, admin, site settings. Alright, and then I can say, actually I would say, I want to ignore the full width part. I'm going to do this in Replit. So I'll optimize my prompts from time to time. Alright, so let's just send this and see what he does. Right now I'm just letting it freewheel a bit. Oh, was I speaking Dutch? I'm sorry. I don't know. Let me check. We got I hate WordPress. Yes, it's clickable. Alright, create. A bit of both lately. Nice, nice. Just try not to get left behind on this AI wave. I feel exactly the same, and that's the only reason I'm forcing myself to be streaming the next 10 months every single day, so that I can educate myself and stay on top of it. Definitely don't want to fall behind. I feel like it's my second youth. I'm getting a second chance of running an IT agency. There are days that I wanted to build so many projects, but I just couldn't, because I wasn't a native mobile developer. I didn't understand iOS, the publishing flow. Nowadays, all that shit is done with just a click of a button and talking to your agents. Alright, let me check everything on the stream. Live stream's looking healthy. Let me check the analytics. I do have a frame rate thing, but right now I haven't had any complaints from the stream, so I'm guessing everything's smooth. Yeah, Cliff, it would be amazing how I speak my Dutch the same as I speak my English. I pride myself on speaking my Dutch very good, but it's a language you can't use a lot anywhere, so. Alright, let that run. Let me check the channel. Killing it. We're at 364. Let's get to 365 subscribers. That would mean a lot for me. I definitely didn't expect to have over the 100 subscribers after 7 days of streaming. No way. I've streamed in the past. I've showed you guys I used to run a gaming company, and I still do on the side. It isn't my main focus right now because the Web3 gaming community has died out. But look, we've got 71 subscribers and we did 400 videos. Now I've done 7 videos and we've got 350 subscribers, which is amazing. And it goes to show that the topic is just vibe coding, and living that AI hype is definitely it, man. Alright, we'll let him continue working. Again, chat, normally I have 3 agents running. Actually 5, because I let my open clause work as well. Today is a bit boring. I just leave 1 agent to work. I've let the others 2 rest. Let them recharge on their tokens a bit. I'm also a bit tired to run to get simultaneously, so I'll be happy soon once I have my baked OS and have a centralized OS system. I just want to talk to it and get shit done. The flow is always the same with the clients, you know what I mean? You get in a project, you've got your scope first. What is the plan? On paper, what are the user stories? From that point, you go to milestone 1, and that is build out your wireframes. Build everything visually that the user is going to see on the front end. I mean, from your home page to your legal page to your contact page, whatever. And then the next stage is build your entire dashboard. How are you going to manage that front end? Make everything work. And once you have those 2, all you got to do is plug it into AI and it'll make it work. The creative part is up to you. Milestone 1, you got to be creative. Milestone 2, you got to be creative. But even with that, you can get AI to help you. Let's see how he solves this. Let me see how many hours we're streaming. Alright, we're running up that 10-hour stream, 5-hour stream, sorry chat. We're running up that 5 hours chat. That's very cool, keep practicing it. I only talk French and English. Never really liked Netherlands when I was young. I regret it today. Mon français est pas très bien, mais je parlais un petit peu français parce que je suis un francophone parisien. I'm just fucking with you, my French ain't that good. It's probably the only shit I know how to say. Alright chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a walk on the balcony, stretch a bit. Alright chat, we're back. Let's grab ourselves a fresh smoke and then we can run it out on this session. I'll grab myself an Indica Galactic Gas. Let's see what's up with that. Basically where I live, the ganja is legal, so that's also a plus as a vibe coder for me personally. Alright, where are we at? Back to business. Yeah, I know. I'm a Belgian citizen, so the fact that I'm there, you know, I still make it happen. But it definitely is illegal out there, let's say. You couldn't sit here comfortably and, you know, stream. Let me check the website, see if there's any changes. Still looking the same. Homie better get to work. He's still got a long way to go. Let me see how many credits he's got. Alright, reboot is in 40 minutes. He's still got 50% to go. It's because I'm keeping it slow today. Let him burn his credits slowly. 365, man. Thanks for whoever just joined up. That just rounds up the counter. I'm very blessed for that. Very grateful for that chat. 365, that's how long we're going to stream on this channel for sure, non-stop. Vibe coding is an exciting time. We're all learning together. Soon on stream I'm going to be testing Cursor, I'm going to be testing Perplexity, I'm going to be testing Anti-Gravity, we're going to be testing all that shit on here. Right now, we're getting the money, we're getting the bag, securing that shit. Once you got the bag in your hand, you can do what you want, but you need the bag first. Alright, is it looking something? Ooh. See, it's done a little something. Still got a long way to go though, come on. Is the name of the page that you are looking for in the admin sidebar navigation. When you click that, it's that view. Alright, unfortunately we can't play any Wiz Khalifa because we got copyrighted yesterday, and I'm trying to keep the streams not copyrighted, so we'll have to create our own music very soon in Suno. I've got a plan for it, but I just need some time, so we'll do that on stream together. For any music lovers out there, I'll give you my rundown on music and what the opportunity is now. From a hustler's point of view, you know what I mean. Like like I said earlier, I believe in making money now with vibe coding and not building stuff and making videos saying I made 50k or 10k with this, or my bot did this. Like, the reason I'm streaming these long hours is so that people see setting up these systems and setting up these projects and making those bandos. It takes hours and hours of work. Not only that, it takes, you gotta lock in, you gotta focus, you gotta forget everything around you, and you gotta get absolutely obsessed with the craft. And that's the only way. You've got to talk about nothing else but that. I try not to watch TV shows. I reward myself with TV shows when I eat. Other than that, I'm watching only content that can enhance my skills or can learn me something or can make me curious about something. That's literally all I do. I'll have people, and I understand it, everybody has their own vibes, but I definitely love music, so that's definitely also, I'll bang my music loud and clear, but other than half an hour a day, the rest you'll find on here are YouTube videos banging out content and testing it, actually doing it, not just, that's why also my community, I want my people, my viewers, I want you guys to go out there, create Fiverr accounts, start selling. Let me know in the chat once you get your wins. I'm here to show you guys the blueprint. I've done it for the last 3 years, and it's not just me. My nephew's doing it as well now. He's 18 years old. He's making more than any 18-year-old can dream of, and he's actually making it. Like, you've got a lot of these Instagram 18-year-olds that are supposedly making millions, but they're not even making 10k a month. If you're not making 10k a month, like, there's a big issue. You need 10k a month moving forward, at least. And the money is there for us just to pick up. You just got to put in the work, chat. Put in the work, get yourself comfortable, get yourself a bag of weed or whatever you enjoy, a glass of wine. And make sure your setup is good. Make sure the place that you're going to spend the majority of your time is 100% optimized. Make sure you invest in your monitors. You can't run systems nowadays without extra screens. I told my nephew as well, he's getting ready to live alone. I told him, forget about a bed, forget about a dining table. The first shit you got to set up in your new crib, in his first apartment. He's 18, he's going to live alone. Unless he goes traveling. So he's got options to choose what he wants to do. And if he goes traveling, he needs a headset. He needs the MetaQuest. And in the MetaQuest, I'll show you guys while Claude's working. This is the only software I work in. It's called Immersed. It's a shitty company, but they've built a great product. And they're still working on building their own glasses. But basically, you have your virtual office and you just put your headset on. I've got the Quest 3 and I'm working on all my agents are connected. Each local machine has its own machine. And I can work anywhere in the world, so you can put me on a plane anywhere as long as I've got internet. This is all I use when I haven't got a setup. But when I'm here at my desk, I want to sit comfortable, I want to see my monitors. And that's why I'm thinking about getting an extra screen, chat. You guys see I'm rocking 3 screens already here, but even I feel like that's not enough. I need one more. But we'll see, we'll take it slow. Right now I gotta pick up these glasses. I'll show you guys. These are the new Inmos, and it's basically as big as a Ray-Ban, and you put it on and you get your screens in. And I'm gonna mod this completely because there's a developer SDK in it. So I'm gonna put my operating system on this, run it on Android, and you can basically integrate AI and everything in it. So yeah, this is what I'm building for. This is what I believe the form factor is going to be of the future. And you can even look X-Real Aura. This is coming this year. That's why I'm holding down on the Inmos. This is launching this year. It's a collaboration with Android XR, so this might be a better solution for my concept. And it's backed by the 2 biggest companies in the world. This is the future. Forget mobile phones, forget iPhone 17. You're gonna have shades in your glasses, in your pocket. Same as Mark is trying to do of Meta. He's taking it too slow. The screens are too small in his Meta Ray-Bans. Glasses without a screen are irrelevant to me. Okay, they have a camera, but I can do that on my phone. So this is the future. This is what I'm preparing for. This is what Baked OS is about. And this is what we're gonna have to be building. We're not building websites anymore. In 2 years, anybody can build a website with one prompt. We're building augmented experiences. We're gonna be the guys that are creating these floating cards. We're gonna be the guys that are creating these floating animals. That's gonna be our job as engineers, as architects, as developers, as designers. You're gonna be the guy that's gonna figure what color is this white thing gonna look like that puts the shoe on it. Is it gonna be purple? Can I click it or not? That's gonna be our job. But this shit is cool. I'm waiting for it to release. I'm very excited for the release. You could buy the X-Real 1 Pro now, but it's tethered, so it's kind of lame walking with a cable in your pocket. Alright, let that shit run. Once that's done, we can check the other pages. And then let me see how long I'm streaming. I'm on the 5-hour mark today, I think. Yeah, let's see if we can push it to 6 hours. And then I might have to get some dinner. Well, breakfast out here. I'm just making sure that the credits are staying intact here. 14 cents, over $500 to spend on that client's account. That's amazing. I won't even need that money. It's incredible to see AI writing the code here, man. I can see it right in front of me. Let me change the cam for you guys. You might see it if I zoom in a second. I've zoomed in, so you should see it. Here you just see the code. It's unbelievable. I still get like a kid, giddy, when I see AI typing this shit for me, man. Managing the screen, it's unbelievable. That's why I get Alex Finn is one of these streamers out here that definitely inspired me to get online. And I feel his energy, man. He's just like 20 years younger than me, so I guess that's why he's so hype. And that's why he's got that high energy. But I get it, man. It's unbelievable. We live in a great time. Well, usually I'm on the European food. I have to be honest. I have a lot of European food made and delivered. So you won't catch me eating a lot of Asian food out here. Like after I'm gonna eat a pasta with chicken. So I'm all about food that makes me feel strong. And I just gotta bang it in, and then I know I've got to go another 5 hours because work is non-stop out here. Usually I'll take a nap after my foot. I ain't gonna cap, like I love to take a nap after my dinner, so that's why I'll probably log off after stream. Alright man, the agent is working, let's let him run in the background. Usually chat, I'll have 3 agents working, but today, as I said, Saturday, we're just chilling it. We've got 24 hours to finish this client gig, so that'll be okay. And then after that's done, we basically get to do the fun stuff. We still got a few more client gigs to do, but what I'm missing, Cliff, what I'm missing from Belgium is the Belgian frituur. You know what I mean? And good friture special. That's the real shit I'm missing, man. Alright, whoever's joining the stream, post a message in the chat and I know you're here. I'll always say hi. You can see on my screen what we're about. We got an agent working. I'm a Fiverr seller. If you want to know the details of it, just scroll back earlier in the video. I'm kind of tired. I'm in a 6-hour, going on to 6-hour stream. Plus, besides that, I'm planning the streams and I'm planning my sales. I've run a business out of this, of course, besides this. I've got some partners that I got to take care of stuff for that I'll do on stream as well soon. I just want to see it building. This still isn't looking amazing, so he's still got a long way to go. Come on, agent. Burn up them tokens. Alright, while the agent is working, that's usually... Yeah, that I can get out here, man. I'll tell you, there's a Belgian restaurant out here. And that's usually the spot, my go-to spot where I go for the Belgian stew. I'll go for the Flemish stew. Alright chat, we might be that 5-hour 50 mark today. We had a good stream today. We had a lot of people in the chat asking questions. It was fun to get to know a few of you guys. I already know that a few guys created a Fiverr account, so I'm excited to get them in the Discord soon. I told the chat I'll be setting up the Discord and the community stuff soon. But right now we're on the focus wave, and that means we just want to get the client work done. That's the most important. Money in first. That's the #1 rule in business. Get your money up. There's no point in talking or planning an OS system or dreaming about a community where of vibe coders. Like, that's for later. Right now I'm just showing you my real life. I'm stuck to my desk. I'm not stuck because I do enjoy it, but basically I'm here almost 12 hours a day. My bed's right around the corner. I love my bed. And that's life right now. But you gotta do it. You gotta sacrifice it to get it. Do you think that all these high Olympic gold medalists, you think they get to that gold by doing shit all? They get there by locking in, and nobody tells them. You got guys that love running, and they'll just run around in circles. And if that's your passion, man, then you gotta double down on it. My idea behind the brand Skilly, which I'm gonna launch here on stream, is I truly believe no matter what skill or passion or interest you have, you can monetize it in this day and age. And I believe it's gonna be easier and easier to monetize your skills and get on Zoom calls and sell your hours to people, because people are gonna get more and more lonely as we go to a time of AI. So people there's already services. I can tell you right now, I've got a client in Spain. She's paid me to build her a website, and people go to her website and people pay her a subscription so that they can walk with her in the park. Literally, that's her business model. So I'm telling you. And she just loves to walk. Like, the way she talks about walking and the way she talks about the business that she's going to run. And when I look at her and when I speak with her, I tell her, it's fun for me to create your website because I would love to start 1,000 businesses in my lifetime, but it's impossible to do that as a solopreneur. So being able to work for all these clients and launch their projects, it feels like I'm part of their business. And if she truly is passionate about walking, I think she can become the biggest walking company in Spain. But you gotta lock in, and you gotta focus, and you gotta want it. And if you don't want it, don't do it. If you don't want it, don't do it, man. Like, it's the same. I've streamed in the past, I've helped streamers, I've worked with influencers in the past. And only this year, I felt it coming a year now, but it took me a year to do it. I locked into YouTube, and the first 7 days have turned out to be pretty amazing. So it's all about just getting it and doing it. It took me a year to get into it, and probably I didn't have my setup, and I didn't have my webcams going, and my money wasn't good yet. Probably those are the reasons that I probably didn't stream until now. And right now, I feel in a place where everything's settled, and I'm confident that my setup is good. We got customers going, Fiverr's booming. And right now it's just getting the work done, but being able to get a new AI product almost daily, that's pretty crazy as well. I'm still looking at the agent here. I think he's still running his shit. Is he actually running this contest? Hey, Claude, I actually want you to check your Replit skills and run Milestone Tree, because you'll figure out how to work there. And you also have more skills, so check them so you understand. What I do not want you to do is prompt in Replit. I only want you to work via the API or via the shell in Replit. Alright, so we'll just give him a little nudge there, because he's doing it a bit old-fashioned style. So that's right now what I'm doing. The common month is monitoring agents, doing the client work. I'm a vibe coder on Fiverr. I've got about 8 orders going right now this week. I was hoping to finish them by Sunday. That won't be the case. By Sunday I'll probably have 5 left, hopefully. And then I've got my co-worker Hunter. He's my right hand man. He's working on 2 projects at the back end. So hopefully they get done by midweek. He might even be in chat. If you're in chat, Hunter, send out a shout out, but it might be too late for him also. Alright. And yeah, I've obviously been longer on Fiverr. I used to sell WordPress websites on Fiverr. That has been great money. It was a good run on Fiverr. That definitely built my profile there. And it's also smart if you do start a Fiverr profile, put on a WordPress gig. Why? The demand is very high. That means you'll get shown to a lot of people, and once they come to you for a WordPress website, just sell them a Replit website. I've done that time and time again this year. Last 3 months, that's been my approach. I've been using my good gig to pull in the AI projects. They'll come to me and they'll say, hey, I want a WordPress real estate website, or hey, I want a WordPress education website, and I'll tell them, listen, WordPress is for simple websites or blogs. If you want, I can build you that, but if you truly want a custom system with a user experience, and then I'll give them a demo, and once they see the demo, they understand what I'm talking about. This is the future of websites, and it isn't a template anymore. It's everybody has their own custom dashboard. Everybody has their own custom features and modules and workflow. It's the same with agents. It's the same we're doing with our agents right now. You'll see here, this is my operating system. I've got 5 agents right now, 2 are active. This one's working on the desktop. You guys see this one, you can see what he's doing. He's reviewing the project structure, and it'll say what he's doing. And then you can click into it soon, and you'll get a whole lot of tools that I think most of you guys have seen on YouTube, but some tools you definitely haven't seen. It's a different approach. It's just more of a design approach than a technical approach. And I'm excited to launch those tools for sure. Let me get the Fiverr back on. I think the Fiverr profile is a good placeholder for when we code in like this. That also gives people instantly a sight of what am I doing here. So I like that concept. I'm getting sleepy, chat. I might have to wait till this one runs, and then I think it's dinner time, and might have to catch you guys on stream tomorrow. I'll definitely be working and streaming earlier because I've got 24 hours on this gig exactly. I'm not panicked because we are perfectly technically where we need to be. So we'll get that done. We're almost there. It's just basic details. And the most important part for this project is going to be migration, how we move from the old WordPress website and an old school database, how we move into the new era of databasing. So yeah, that's the plan. Let me just put on Skilly and we'll run the RAS session. And then let me go in the setup view so we can chill a bit. No, I haven't, Boom Boom. And welcome to the chat, man. I didn't know you were here. You did put me thinking yesterday about the terminal and shit, and I'll be doing some stuff in Claude Code as well. But I'll definitely look into that Cloudflare Workers. I haven't heard of it yet. Let me bookmark it. Is it, do they have their own? Ah, here it is. Yeah, this looks interesting already. Just seeing this here looks very interesting. I have no idea what it is. I'm being very honest. I have no idea what it is. But it looks nice. It's Anthropic. Got some most. Those are good. Global in minutes. That's interesting. This is going to be something I need to look into. So I'm going to bookmark it. And we're going to look into that together on stream. We probably will ticker around in that 5 hours. And figure out what we can do with it. My first question would be, can I use this for paying customers? Can I put paying customers on this? You know what I mean? I like this animation. I'm gonna steal this animation. This is very nice. I'll definitely steal this animation in a vibe code project. Watch me. That's very nice. What's the pricing? Alright, it's similar to Replit indeed as it comes to building. It might be cheaper. It might be cheaper for sure. The storage looks good. How much does the deployment look? Building minutes. Alright, I think we gotta test it. I think there's no doubt about testing this. I think we should dedicate an entire session to this actually. And a whole stream session, I mean. So this is very good. If you've got any other insights, Boom Boom, I'm gonna just call you Boom Boom. Unless you want me to call you Boom Boom Boom. Anyway, also chat, sorry about the music right now. I'm struggling with some AI generated music because Wiz Khalifa did copyright me. And I'd rather keep the channel clean moving forward. So I decided not to steal his music, but he did copyright me, sorry. But I'm honored because it said copyrighted by Taylor Gang. Copyrighted by Taylor Gang Entertainment. That's quite an honor. Because I'm Taylor Gang or die. You know the vibes. Alright, he's still coding. Come on, finish it up, Claude. Alright, he's reloading. How much is the usage? He's still only at 50% and he's got 20 minutes to burn his tokens. Alright, come on, run the code, Claude. Run the code. I also want to try to work in Lovable. I don't know if you guys have heard of that, but apparently that's a huge company. Similar to Replit, growing in Europe, and I just want to give it a go. What did you say? Look Liquid Hour DNB. Nice. So it's basically a music provider, I guess, for the stream, right? Well, this is nice and this would save me time, but I do want to generate it in here. I've been working in here. We've got Suno and it's pretty cheap. You get like, for $9 you get like 1,000 songs, I think. Yeah. Well, right now indeed, I think Replit might be the most expensive tool that I'm working in, but at the same time, you can't even compare the expenses I have as to what I'm selling it for and doing my services for. So then I'd rather pay a little bit extra and make sure that the client is secure. Also, when I hand it over, which I like to do, I like to hand over a project and make sure it's the client's. It saves me time on getting that migration done. But don't get me wrong, boom boom, that's something I want to grow on. I was just telling Cliff that I want to learn GitHub within the next season that I'm streaming. I want to learn GitHub and I want to learn how to deploy these things. Well, if I would listen to his music, Cliff, would it be copyrighted or would I be okay? Because I don't want to open his music and get copyrighted, you know the vibes. We're billing. But I'm definitely impressed by Suno. Suno has been very impressive. I've been using Suno on our company account and that really does the trick. I'm very impressed by that. Alright, he's still working. Let's see if he's finished it. It seems apparently he's definitely heavily crashed, so I'll just reboot it for him. I'll just let him run it. Let's see what he comes out with. Right now I'm just staring at a bunch of code chat. He's just importing chunks. You think I'll be okay? Alright, I'll check out his channel. I'm going to save it here. And I'll check out his channel. And then I might have it run the next stream. And that might save me a session. And then we'll see what his beats are. And does the guy do custom requests? If I ask him to make music for me in Suno, does he do that? Ask him if he does it. Or I can send him a message. But if he makes custom music, then... And ask him how he streams 24/7. Does he restart his stream every 24 hours or does he stream 24/7? Yeah, he streams full days, I think. Alright, I'll definitely listen to this. I'm gonna subscribe now, so it's looking at my screen. I'm looking at it. I'm just not sure about... Let's just run this stream. It was a good stream, so I'll just run this one copyright free. He got the radio set up. Alright, is that a YouTube radio setup then? Let me Google that. YouTube streaming. Setting up a 24/7 YouTube radio stream requires streaming software. Verify YouTube. That's interesting. I would have to see how to set that up. That would have to be something that I do on the stream as well. I definitely want to set up my own radio channel. That's definitely, I have to admit that, Cliff. Because that's gonna work in building this channel. It makes sense to have a radio / playlist here just for myself and for the community co-workers, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think everybody should do that, man. And then if there's no copyright issues, we should listen to each other's channel. We're at 370 subscribers, chat. Thanks again. This was a good stream. I'm gonna let this agent run out, and once this agent runs out, I'm gonna pause the stream for today. Then I'll probably be back later this afternoon to finish this project. We've got 22 hours on this project, on the dot. Alright, so we'll get that done. Let's see. Alright, chat. Hopefully finish this task 1, 2 and 3, and then we get to move on. I'm thinking I did choose to not have a standing desk, let's say, but I'm thinking I might get another standing desk. I did see one in IKEA, so I think I might switch out again, but I'll see. Let's run it up to 1,000 subs and take it from there. Alright, all chunks sent. Come on, get it published, Claude. We've almost got as many subscribers as we've got reviews on Fiverr. That's pretty fine. That's a good feeling. And then next week we'll start to get a bit more organized, and then starting April we'll really go like a professional. And I mean a professional streamer then. That means as many hours as we can. Alright, the site's still crashed. Let me see. Okay, chat, we're just still waiting out here. We're almost about to end the stream because we're ending our day's work, or a couple of hours of work. We get closer to our goal today, but we have remaining 22 hours on a project, so I'll definitely be back today. And it's gonna be good. It looks good, everything looks streamlined, so we're almost ready to launch. It's just fine-tuning the stuff. But I'm excited to launch this client, because this client has multiple projects with me. So once this launches, we're good to move ahead on the other projects, then it's always the same flow. So I'm very excited to launch that. It's gonna look really good. And tomorrow all we need to do is get Claude to make a full report and get ourselves a written briefing to the client. And once we do that, we should be good. Alright, let me help out the agent here. Let me debug it. I'm debugging on my screen, chat. I tried the free Replit app. He built the website I was working on. Not that bad. Yeah, that's great. Try it. And I would say in the future, we will be funding like the viewers and people that are building stuff. That's going to be skilly. That's the skilly part of the company. And I'd love to invest in your Replit credits. And if you build cool projects, let's see. I had another guy in here before. His name was Noxious. And he built a pretty cool website. I have to say his portfolio looked pretty amazing. And I've been in the business 25 years building websites, so I think I value a bit to say what is a good website or not. Well, I didn't used to think that, but if I look at my Fiverr reviews, and you guys can see it on the screen right now, I don't think those 450 people aligned that gave me a 5-star review, you know what I mean? And that gives me the confidence to know that I'm good at something. Oh, it's crashing. Pause. And I'll debug it. Alright, the system's crashed a bit. Load up. Alright, it's running a permission. I tried to figure it. Once we have a Discord, it will be easy to share. Yeah, for sure. The Discord is going to make it fun. And we're going to add some fun stuff as well to the Baked OS. So that the community viewers, the early ones, are also the early users. And that the fund in Skilly, it's going to be like a performance fund. The better you perform and the better your results are, the better you get to more to invest in yourself. I think that makes sense. But for sure the community tools are going to help, and we're definitely going to set them up. And whoever joins now, and that's a promise, whoever joins now will definitely have a benefit in the future, because at a certain time the community is going to become a private and closed community, because I imagine it growing, so you have to do that. And then it's only paid entrance. And let me actually check. I had a great idea, so let me just see if that domain name is free, and then I'm just gonna get that domain name right now, and then I'll tell you guys what the domain name is. Let's see if it's free. I'll tell you guys what the domain is next week Sunday. And you guys are free. You guys are not paid. You get a membership lifetime because you are the first viewers. And I'll remember the first 1,000 viewers, or at least I'll try my best. It depends if you chat a lot or not. Let me see if the domain name is free. Let me have a look. How do I buy something here? Alright, why won't they just allow you to buy something? Shop on GoDaddy. I'm a GoDaddy user. I got to set up the whole GoDaddy side of the business as well. But I'm not sure about hosting, what the future of hosting is right now. The name was... Alright, let's see if it's free. Nice, Rob. You're welcome. I appreciate you guys for sticking around in the chat, to be honest. Right now we're just a group of people, strangers, sharing ideas and having AI build our work as we're doing it. I hope you guys are vibe coding cool shit. Alright, let me talk to Claude a second. Alright Claude, the website's back up and running. Please do what you were doing, finish your tasks and update me. Alright. Remember, no sensitive information in this thread as I'm live streaming. Cheers. Alright, we'll let that run. He's got the website open, so we can close that. We'll let him test that. What were we doing? GoDaddy. That's GoDaddy. Oh, it's great. That's free. The first year it's only $5. Let's get it. Let me grab my phone. Wow, I'm surprised that that name is free. That's incredible. You guys can't see it right now, but that's okay. That's amazing. That free. That's crazy. All right. Let me see if the cards are active. Looks great. View cart. I'm launching a new venture. Give me only 1 year. $12. All right. In 1 year, I don't get the discount. All right. You know the vibes. Continue to cart. I'll get it. For that price, it's a great idea, great campaign to do. That's a great. Get full domain protection. Helps present. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it. For $1, we'll get domain protection. Alright, close that. Alright, continue to cart. I use Whisper. I use the Whisper tool. That's basically this one. This one, Whisper Flow. Oh no, Flow. Whisper Flow, I think it's called. I tested a few, and that's kind of the cheapest one and actually the best one. And it's also got a bunch of features once you do go. Alright, just let me check out this name, chat. That's amazing. Ready to check out. My billing is right. The domain name. Let me just change my name a second. Alright. And then my card, I'll just pay it. And then VAT, taxes, total $14. Review order. Complete purchase. The promo code you entered is invalid. Fuck out of here. Take out the promo code then, man. Edit order. How do I remove the promo code? I'm not even adding the promo code. Ah, here we go. New customers only. Alright, it's okay. That's how they get you, chat. That's how they get you. Alright, complete the purchase. Double check the name if it's all good. Complete the purchase. Alright, the first year is confirmed. I won't show you the domain name yet, chat. We'll keep it a surprise. But I think it's a great idea. And we'll run that together on stream. That's incredible that was free. That surprises me. That's amazing. Alright, let's close this. Okay, he's still working. We'll let him work. I ain't seeing a big difference on the site settings. Oh yeah, I am. Wow, that color picker really looks different. Very good. Very nice. The integrations aren't fully working yet, but he is almost done. So that just confirms it and makes us not stressed for tomorrow. We've got 22 hours to get the job done. With Claude co-work, we will have no issues at all. I can already anticipate it. That's amazing. Alright, chat. I think that was it for today because I'm pretty tired and I'm pretty hungry. So, what my advice is to you, keep vibing what you're vibing. Thank you very much for joining the stream. It means a lot. Don't forget, internet money is out there. And we are the ones that are doing it on a Saturday night. Other people aren't vibe coding or aren't thinking about what are the names. Cloudflare workers, for example. So I feel like it's good. It's a good vibe. Alright, let's just let this homie finish. And once he finishes, we'll close off. Whoever's still joining the stream, feel free to scroll back in this stream. You'll see we talk about Fiverr, we talk about the gigs. Check the previous stream yesterday. There I take you into my inbox and I actually show you how I approach a client and how I communicate with a client. How we suggest the products that we sell and what budgets do we sell them. You'll find that in the previous video. And hopefully one of my goals is to get one of my agents to take my live streams, edit out the dull moments, and create rebroadcasts for you guys, so that we can maybe important things like that. That's an interesting video, I think, on YouTube. Take a look into my Fiverr inbox, and then I actually take you into my inbox and show you a bunch of questions and how we react to the clients. So yeah, I would say this one's done, so we're gonna commission him now to pause. He'll be back on stream tomorrow. Just again, a short reminder, I'm a Fiverr seller. This is my Fiverr product. I'll leave this on the stream for a second, so that becomes kind of the opening closing thumbnail. When are you live around on live stream next time? Well, I'm guessing I'll probably be on stream in about 5 to 7 hours. I'm gonna eat, take a nap, and then I'm gonna come back and bang out this project. And the moment we bang out this project, we get to plan the rest of the week. And then we've got a few clients and a few fun things for the community. I might be able to do the Discord and shit. My business partner will be here tomorrow also, my nephew Hunter. He'll set up the Discord. He's already working on it. So yeah. Alright chat, let me say goodbye. Keep vibing, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Peace. Thanks for joining today.